You must flee, Lady Mashery.
We will lay down our lives if we must.
Listen to me. You all have served me valiantly, and for that you have my sincerest thanks. But enough is enough. Make haste from here, and allow me to handle the rest.
What are you saying? You mean for us all to abandon you, Lady Mashery?
No matter what may befall us, please allow us to accompany you to the end.
I am touched by your sentiments, but you must listen to me, and listen well. There is something I would have you do, a task far more important than following me to the end of my path. Seek out my brother. I know he's out there somewhere, and that he is yet to fall. He must be found.
You want us to find Lord Dario?
My brother is brighter and more resolute than I or anyone else. Surely he will save Horn, and the lives of countless others as well. But to do so, he will need as many troops as possible. Do you understand?
So, you intend to forfeit your life so that we may join him?
That is a rather unflattering way of putting it. I speak not of forfeiting anything. Or is it that you think so little of me as to assume I would be outmatched by the likes of our foes?
Lady Mashery!
Now go. It is my duty as your princess to face what is to come. You all have your own duty to fulfill as well. Find my brother.
Lady Mashery! Lady Mashery!
Is that all you can truly muster? What kind of army cannot defeat a lone woman?
Halt. This one would address her maker.
Her maker? So, the ringleader finally graces us with his presence. I am
The daughter of King Rob of Horn, Princess Mashery.
So you know of me. Then let us skip the pleasantries. Who are you?
I am the Ashen King.
The Ashen King? That is your name?
A name that need not be remembered, especially by those soon to depart this world. Nonetheless, I shall honor you with my respect for valiantly fighting this far alone. Should you have any last words, I shall bear witness.
I have none. What could possibly be left to say by this point? I stand before you simply to fulfill my duty to my people. Namely, to fell you and save Horn. To save all of Ardra!
I am afraid I have my own mission, my own duty to fulfill. Farewell, Mashery. At the very least, I will see to it that your death befits your bravery. Finish her.
So, this is it. Brother, may you be safe. Shadowlings, do not even think about avenging me. Please, live on with my brother.
have returned, and with the power of the core crystals.
Please stay back, your worship. No need to fear, it is only I. Lady Strategist, I made my way here post-haste to make a report to his worship. So if you could kindly set that bloodlust of yours aside for a moment.
Enough preamble. Speak.
Then I shall be concise. The veins formed by the crystal slumbering beneath this land. They have all, yes indeed, all been located.
I see. Well accomplished. I expected no less of my trusted strategist.
You are too gracious to one as incompetent as I, your worship.
Continue with the preparations at once. I leave the planning to you.
Very well, my liege. Now then, please excuse me. I hope to bring you good tidings soon enough. Oh, and if I may offer my humble advice, Lady Lunicestus, perhaps it would be in your best interests to not be so tense. The path ahead is long, and we still have much to do. Then go do your job, and shorten the time I must suffer you and your unwanted comments. Waste not what time we have, you bid? Fear not. It is my duty to understand. Phew. She always has too many words poised on the tip of her tongue for my liking.
She is who she is. Leave her be. We have work to do. Come.
Yes, your worship.
Burn. Burn it away. Until all is returned to ashes. And from those white ashes of complete destruction, I shall see this world reborn.
Well, where are we? Is this Ardra?
This is quite literally the definition of reduced to ashes.
Every village, every town has been completely destroyed. Could a mere human do all this?
We haven't the time to drown in our sentiments. Our mission is to put an end to this as quickly as possible.
You're right. We need to see it done, and quickly.
Lucio speaks true, but I doubt it will be so simple. Our link to the core crystals is still severed.
And the Will of Light is not responding to our calls either. But the one behind this catastrophe, who stole control of the core crystals right from under our noses, they are here somewhere. Of that I am sure.
Let's find them.
And how do you suppose we do that?
With our own feet, eyes, and ears. As I said, we haven't the time to dawdle. I know what you want to say. I also despise inefficiency. But now that we can't rely on the Will of Light for help, we have no other options.
It's just as she says. You know it to be true too, Renan. That's why we've split into two groups, with Raph and Velis in the other, and at your suggestion.
Very well. I cannot deny you have the right of it. My mindset towards this obstacle is what needs to change. That said, we mustn't be reckless.
Right. We'll take this one step at a time, as safely as we can.
And once we've found the leader behind all of this, we destroy them without hesitation. Let's get going. Here too? How many villages have we found like this already? What a horrid sight.
Are there no survivors?
I wish I did not have to say it, but I get the feeling that it would be pointless to search for any.
We don't know that yet. Lucio and Renan may still find something.
Lady Doom. Oh, they've returned.
It's no use. There's not a single living soul to be found.
I see. Even if I expected as much, it doesn't make it any less painful to hear.
Their methods are indeed thorough. A complete massacre that destroyed everything and left not a single living soul in its wake. It is a terrifying foe we face.
We must keep searching for another lead.
Hang on. That might not be the case.
Vision soldiers? And in such a remarkable number.
It looks like they're going to attack us.
Good. That just means our new lead has graciously presented itself.
What ill fortune. But now is not the time to bemoan such things, is it? A moment, please. I shall pull it together. Somehow.
Kindly be quick about it. Now then, we might just be able to learn something from this.
There is one thing we now know. The enemy is aware of our presence here.
That is not exactly what I would deem an encouraging tidbit.
Then we need simply beat more information out of them until we are satisfied. Here they come.
These visions are unexpectedly strong.
Not exactly. Our foes are indeed powerful, but our own fighting power has fallen. That is undeniable at this point.
My body does not move as it should. As I feared, fighting without our link to the core crystals is...
The only thing we can rely on now is our own powers. But that changes nothing. The warriors of the crystals do not deal in failure.
We bested them. Somehow. Were you able to find anything out, Lord Renan?
The magical wavelengths surrounding each vision were exactly the same. Meaning that this mass quantity of vision soldiers was summoned by a single individual.
What could be the source of such vast magical power? Surely it must be the core crystals.
Using the core crystal's power, meant to protect the harmony and stability of the world, for something this heinous, it cannot continue. If we were able to follow the wavelengths of the magic imbued within the visions...
They should lead us straight to the one who summoned them.
So it seems we've managed to find our lead after all.
Is everything okay, Lord Rilkia?
Oh, no need to worry about me, Master Lucio. I shall conserve my magical power as I can. I should be fine, yes.
We have precious little time. Let's get going. What is it, Lucio?
Oh, it's nothing. I just hope Lady Raph's group is faring well.
Focus on yourself. We have enough to worry about as is.
If these vision soldiers were sent to take out the others as well, then they should reach the same conclusion we did, meaning we shall reconvene soon enough.
All right. My apologies for getting distracted. We should get going.
Damn it! It's no use. We really aren't connected to the core crystals anymore. Something just doesn't quite feel right when I move. And while I'm at it, why are there so damn many of these visions?
Fighting spirit. That's how we'll make it through this. Over there, Raph!
Fighting spirit. Determination. You know I hate all that crap, right? This whole mess is cramping my style!
I've gotta say, seeing Raph fight without putting on an act is mighty disconcerting. We're gonna get overwhelmed at this rate. Perrine, we need you in the front!
Oh.
Perrine? Hey, what's wrong?
Watch out! Eyes front and look alive!
Huh? Oh, take this!
That was a close one. Are you all right, Perrine?
Get it together. You're the vanguard of this team, after all.
I'm so sorry. I won't let it happen again.
Maybe it would have been better if Joom and I switched teams after all.
No thanks. Even the rookie would be better than that.
It's too late for that now anyway. Let's just focus on covering Perrine, all right?
Right. My bad. Okay, Raph. Think you can keep up with me?
Do you even need to ask? You hear that, Perrine? Time to get serious! This place... There's no doubt about it. This is where he... But why? Why would the enemy be here? This world... It's... Perrine! Oh? Oh? I thought you said you wouldn't let it happen again! You're acting weird as heck, you know. It's like, ever since we came to this world, you've been totally checked out. Oh, come on, Raffi. That is not true at all. It is. You know I know you better than that. Don't keep secrets from me. Raffi.
Raph, how's Perrine? She good to go?
Because we could sure use the help over here. There's too many of them.
All right, geez, just a sec. Let's hash this out later, okay? But for now, you gotta get it together and focus on what's in front of you. And just who is standing before you at this very moment? Raffi? You forgot the most adorable girl in all the world part. Your adorable Raffi is about to unleash the beast within and kick some butt. What about you? I'm right behind you. I'm here to protect you, Raffi. All right, I'm holding you to that. We're partners in awesomeness, you know. My apologies, everyone. I promise, I'm really okay this time.
That's what I like to hear. All right, you're up. I'll focus on healing Satya.
I'm fine. My fighting spirit sets me apart. But just how many are there?
As always, it's up to me to save the day. Why have I been cursed with such a fate? I guess I've got no choice then. I know you guys must miss hearing this. From the deepest depths of pure darkness. The howl of the beast that consumes the eternal abyss! They weren't even lucky enough to see my true power at work.
Says the girl whose knees look like they're about to buckle.
Quiet, you! You think you're one to talk, Velis?
Nope, not at all. If this keeps up, we're going to have a seriously hard time ahead of us.
Did you pack any lunchboxes, Perrine? I've got to admit, even I could use a little time to recharge.
Of course I did. They're fairly simple this time. I hope you don't mind. Lunchboxes, huh? That reminds me of when I fought Resol and my magic totally depleted. Just like now, I didn't even have enough magic left to connect to my core crystal, and boy was I starting to sweat.
But you still made it through. We'll be okay this time too, as long as we all fight together.
How optimistic. But that is not but the thoughts of the wishful. Relying on something so ludicrous, I suppose I expected more from the warriors of the crystals.
Who the hell are you?
I am the Ashen King. He who shall incinerate all worlds and resurrect them anew from their ashes.
Incinerate all worlds?
It certainly seems you know of us. What the heck is that?
I am the Ashen King!
I mean, your whole vibe is kinda cool. Kinda. But how dare you just show up and act like you own the place?
Wait, Raph! Don't rush at him headlong! He's...
Yeah, I know. The magic coursing through every inch of him. It's...
From the core crystals.
Precisely. The power of the core crystals, on which you count so dearly, has been bestowed upon me.
Bestowed?
Give me a break. The core crystal's power doesn't work like that. Look, Ashen King, or whoever you are, I don't know how you tapped into their power, but it's definitely not something to be trifled with. Not by you or anyone else.
That is your attempt at persuading me?
Something like that. But it really is to your benefit.
Mishandling that power will only lead to grave misfortune. It's not too late to...
Misfortune? Misfortune would befall me. How absurd.
I see you've drawn your blade. I guess that means you're not interested in being reasonable. Have it your way, then.
If you won't hear us out, then at least we can say we tried.
Your worship! Stand aside. I am the only one fitted to wield this power. But it seems they must learn through pain and suffering.
You sure do like talking yourself up. Too late to take all that back now.
He's so strong. This jerk! Could he really have taken the core crystal's power for himself?
Is this all that 4 warriors of the crystals can manage? How disappointing. I have seen enough. Begone from my presence.
Stop!
That was too close for comfort. Regardless, I am relieved to see you are all still with us.
About time you all showed up.
We'll make up for our late arrival, here and now.
Is he the one behind all of this callous destruction? If so, he must be struck down!
From 4 to 8. All of the warriors are finally accounted for. How commodious of the only things standing between me and my grand designs to present themselves. After your annihilation, nothing shall stand to hinder me.
Ugh, now you're just trying way too hard to flex on us, cringe lord.
I don't think he's trying anything. He really believes he can take us all on at once.
Stay sharp, everyone. I dare say his power surpasses even that of Dialdo. You know, Perrine, this is kinda the situation where it'd be really nice for you to talk the way you usually do. You getting all serious like that? That's some ominous foreshadowing, you know?
Even so, we must stand and fight. For the harmony and stability of the world!
Harmony and stability. What pleasant words. I desire those very things myself.
What?
But alas, you are not the ones who will see that come to fruition. It shall be by my hand that a new order is created.
An army of visions? So he truly summoned them on his own.
It looks like we shall just have to deal with them first.
So instead of facing us himself, he sends his little minions first. Ugh, I hate this guy!
Come and kneel before the power that defines you.
That's the last one! Jum! Rogia! Now!
There's no one left to protect you. Prepare to die!
The target is in my sights!
Now these... One could almost say these are the warriors of the crystals I had hoped for. However, you are still inadequate. If this is all you have to offer, you shall not come anywhere close to avenging the countless lives I have taken.
What is this power?
I can't believe I played into such predictable foreshadowing!
My blade, it does nothing.
Do you finally understand? You are powerless without the core crystals to aid you. If so, then I will allow you to witness it before your annihilation. The birth of new order, forged by my hand.
What the? He's just gone and opened a portal to another world?
With the power of the core crystals, it is but a paltry feat. Surely you all are aware of as much. Now.
Unless we sever the core crystal's endless supply of magic, nothing we do will make any difference.
We can't let these vision soldiers reach other worlds.
If we don't stop them, whatever worlds they're sent to will meet the same fate as this one! No, I can't let that happen! I won't!
Lucio!
Oh. Back on your feet, I see. But to what end?
To the only one that matters! I'll see my duty through. To the very end! I have to! Ah! Yeah! I will not fail! I refuse to go down!
Rookie! Being all cool and stealing the spotlight. Sometimes you just gotta get down to business.
Yeah, you said it. If he thinks he can make fools of us, he is gonna be mighty disappointed.
My fighting spirit burns like no other, and you're about to feel the heat!
Lucio, I have your back!
Hold on, Lucio. I'll be right there!
Something the matter, Jum? You were the last to get up.
I was just thinking. Everyone, listen. We should leave the portal to Lucio. He can handle it. And we converge into a single attack and take down our foe.
I'm not exactly hyped about doing a power collab with you. But hey, what can I do? Just don't screw this up, okay?
That would be my line. Is everyone ready?
Lucio can only hold on so long. We have one chance to turn the tides.
You know that fires me up. Ready when you are.
Understood.
If you would be so kind as to lead us, fellas.
Me? Fine. Everyone on me!
You fools! Do you still fail to...
How in the...
She just wore, like, all of it?
What do you think you are doing? Did I not command you not to interfere? Forgive me, your worship.
I have just received word from Lady Strategist. She says the preparations are complete.
I see.
You sheathed your blade? What is the meaning of this?
It seems the whims of fate have spared your lives. Or what meager time remains for them.
Huh? What the heck is going on? He thinks he can run from us?
Not now, Raffi! We need to help Lucio! Right! Lucio! This is bad. He's unconscious.
The portal is closing!
Because the big boss ran off, I guess. Hey, Lucio! You have to get up!
Wait! Holy heck, it's pulling him in! It's no use. We won't reach him in time. Lucio! Lucio!
What is this place? Where am I?
So, you've come too.
Did you, come to my aid? I'm sorry. Who? You're... Astrius!
That is my name, yes. I can't say I like having it shouted at me, though. Wait. More importantly, why do you know my name? Have we met somewhere before?
Why do I know your name? Astrius, what are you saying?
Sorry, but I honestly have no recollection at all. I doubt you're a student at the Scholasticate.
Student? Scholasticate? Is this truly just a case of mistaken identity? I can't believe it!
It's not entirely impossible that I'm the one who has forgotten, so let me ask your name just to be sure.
Lucio.
Lucio. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Does all this mean that somewhere out there, there's a person with the same name and face as me? But look, either way, I don't think I'm the Astrius person you seem to know.
Not the same person. Yes, you're right. My apologies for all this.
No harm done. Anyhow, I found your sorry hide collapsed in these woods and, I suppose that choice of words is equally as rude as shouting at someone when you first meet them.
No, it's fine. I'm not bothered at all. Truly. Don't mind me.
Oh, what a relief. Truth be told, I'm not so good at being formal and proper, so it'd be great if we could keep things simple.
Sounds good to me. But first, allow me to express my gratitude. Thank you for looking after me while I was unconscious.
Don't mention it. I was just in the right place at the right time.
I see. If you don't mind, may I ask you one thing while we're here?
Yes?
Where are we exactly?
That's not quite what I expected. Someone who looks the part of an accomplished warrior, yet is collapsed from exhaustion after losing their way. Doesn't quite seem to fit the territory.
That's not... Yes, I'm quite ashamed.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to tease you. We're in a forest near the capital of the Kingdom of Farm. I take it you are headed to the capital?
The Kingdom of Farm. I wonder if that's a country in Ardra.
Did you just say Ardra? So you know about it?
I guess you could say that. I mean, I see. I must have been pulled in by the portal that masked man opened. Meaning this is the world that was on the other side of it.
Ah, I get it. You've also come to see the ruins within this forest, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ruins?
Indeed. There is a temple here that holds traces of the civilization of the ancient continent of Ardra.
The ancient continent of Ardra? I see. So you're a scholar, here to examine and study those ruins.
That's right. Though I'm very much at the beginning of my career. It really is too bad, though. I got my hopes up thinking I had met someone studying ancient Ardra as I am. Someone who I could exchange information with.
Sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm just your average warrior on the road.
No. You've done nothing to apologize for. If anything, I must have startled you.
Maybe a little. Though I would like to take a look at those ruins.
You're awfully nice, but you don't have to feign interest for my sake.
No, I'm not! I genuinely am curious about them. I could really use a lead right now, no matter how vague.
A lead?
Oh, sorry. I was just mumbling to myself. Pay me no heed.
If you say so. What I'm trying to figure out here is where the current-day people of Farm came from. It's said that a great someone crossed the sea from another continent and founded the Kingdom of Farm. Have you heard this tale?
No, I'm afraid I'm not particularly well studied.
Oh, well, anyway, the one we know as the founder of Farm was born in Ardra. The entire continent of Ardra is said to have sunk into the sea long ago due to some cataclysmic event. If I could just find those traces of their civilization, I would have proof that the tale of Farm's founder is true.
So Ardra has sunken into the sea. Which means this is a world where Ardra met such a fate. But how does this relate to the masked man who commanded that army of visions? Right, the army of visions. Are they still trying to come here? I don't sense their presence nearby, but still.
What is it now? You look as if you're pondering something ever so serious. Could it be that you weren't trying to humor me and you really are interested in history?
Right. That's exactly it. So tell me. You've surveyed the ruins, correct? Did you find out anything?
Unfortunately, no. I've nothing to show for it. Just as I thought I'd start heading home with my head hung in defeat, I found you in your sorry state.
That really is a shame.
Oh, you get used to it. It's not like making a discovery so important that it rewrites history can happen overnight. All that said, I think it's about time I get moving. What about you, Lucio?
Right. If it wouldn't be any trouble, might I accompany you into town? I'm not keen on roaming about the woods for the foreseeable future.
Afraid of wandering yourself unconscious again, are you? All right then, let's get a move on. What? Oh, it's just birds. Could you all not startle me like that? Sheesh.
It's awfully noisy in this forest, isn't it?
Indeed. I don't recall it being like this when I first made my way through here, though. What? Monsters! They must be the cause of all the commotion!
Stay back, Astrius! I can handle them!
Sure. Sorry about this. And thank you.
Phew. Are you alright, Astrius?
Yes. I suppose you did say that you were a traveling warrior, huh? Not that I doubted you, but having seen you actually fight for myself, I must admit that it was a sight to behold. To see someone so skilled as to fell each monster in a single stroke, I'm in awe.
You give me too much praise. I still have a long way to go. It is the strangest feeling to hear that line from that face!
You're just being modest. Either way, I'm safe thanks to you. You have my gratitude. I've never been one for fighting, to be honest.
I see. But maybe you have it in you. Somewhere deep down.
As if. The closest I've ever come to holding a sword is the toy I used when play fighting as a child.
As a child? Huh.
What now? You have that expression again.
It's nothing. We should hurry on. I'll keep you safe until we reach the city.
I appreciate it. Though, if you're anticipating some kind of compensation for your services, I'm afraid you're out of luck. All of my allowance from the Scholasticate goes towards purchasing books, you see.
I had no intention of asking for money in return. I owe you for coming to my aid, if anything.
I guess it pays to help people every now and then. I almost want to pat myself on the back for not ignoring you when I found you. Huh? That flower! Sorry, we need to stop for a moment.
Shouldn't we make for the city as soon as possible? I get the feeling that we're not quite out of the woods just yet. Something feels off about this forest, and I can't shake the feeling that those masked people have something to do with it.
I'll be done soon. Could this be a new species? Oh, I guess not. But the way this clump is growing is quite interesting. Maybe I should make note of it just in case, and have a professor review it later.
I guess he really is a different person from the Astrius I know. But still, I can't ignore how identical they are, even down to their name. It can't be a coincidence.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I found quite the rare flower blooming in a place it normally wouldn't, so I...
Don't worry about it. So it's not just history that interests you, it's academics in general, I see.
Only for the things I'm personally interested in. But I guess my interests might be a little broader than most. I do believe, however, that anything and everything is a clue that leads to the truth about ancient Ardra and the founder of Farm. Take, for instance, that flower. It only grows near the capital. Do you understand what this means?
I haven't the slightest idea.
If it only blooms within the Kingdom of Farm, then it could possibly be a non-native species.
Non-native?
In other words, we can surmise that when the founder reached what is now Farm, the seeds of that flower were brought in from afar too. And that would be why they've only been confirmed to grow in the capital and the forest surrounding it. In the very least, it's one hypothesis that stands to reason.
I think I get it.
Sorry about that, I got a little carried away. Let's continue on. It's not much farther until the edge of the forest. The capital is just a stone's throw from there.
What a big city. It's really bustling with people.
Well, it is the capital. And it's almost time for the markets to reopen.
Instructor Astrius! Back from your expedition, I take it? Any interesting finds?
I regret to say that I'm coming back empty-handed. But more importantly, were you able to procure that chair I ordered?
Indeed, I was. It might be a bit big for you to carry, so I'll have it delivered to your home tomorrow.
That would be great. Thank you. Well, until tomorrow then.
Oh, it's the Teach! You're a bit earlier than usual. Should I whip something up for you?
Oh, I'd love that. But could I come back a little later? I have company at the moment.
Gotcha. We got some really nice fish today. I'll be sure to save you some, okay?
I can't wait. See you soon.
Oh, it's the instructor! Howdy, instructor!
Oh, good day to you as well. You look like you found your way into the mud yet again today. But have you finished your homework?
Now do it now! You'll be at school tomorrow, right?
Of course. Tomorrow is everyone's favorite after all. Quiz Day!
That's not very nice. You know, you're a lot more fun to listen to without all the tests.
Well, it'll be dark soon, so let's try to make it home soon. Yes?
Okay! See you at school tomorrow, instructor!
Everyone seems to really admire you here, Astrius.
I wish I could just focus on my studies in peace, but let's just say it's easier said than done. There are all kinds of scholars here, but everyone seems to come to me with their questions.
Ah, Instructor Astrius! Perfect timing! I noticed a hole in our roof, and I was wondering what would be the best way to fix it.
I think it would make sense to have a carpenter take a look.
I would if I had the money for it, but I don't. And that's why I'm asking you. Isn't there something you could do?
Okay, I'll come take a look after classes tomorrow. Cover it with some kind of cloth or boards until then.
I'll do just that. You really are the best. I owe you one.
Good gods. I'm a scholar, not a jack of all trades.
But you're really going to take a look for him, right?
I guess so. I do owe the people of this city for many things, after all.
I see. I guess he truly just happens to look like the Astrius I know. His life and way of living here are proof of that. Now that I'm convinced, I really should get back to my own mission. Thank you for guiding me this far, Astrius. I need to continue my journey.
Oh, right. Well, as brief as it was, I really appreciate your help. And if you happen to find anything out about the ancient continent of Ardra, please.
What's going on? What was that?
It can't be!
Wait! Lucio!
Don't follow me! Run! Find a safe place to hide!
What's happening? Soldiers? But from where? But more importantly, what is that? It looks like a crack in the air? Ah!
This has to be the work of those masked fiends! How could they do something so cruel?
This doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Lucio!
Astrius? Why didn't you run for it? Look out!
Lucio! Who in the world are they?
Forget about that for now! Just get far away from here, please!
Where am I supposed to run to? And how?
Please, don't do it! I have a family! No!
Ah! Stop this madness! Stop it! What did they do to deserve this? You! What makes any of you think you have the right to do something like this?
Astrius! Run!
Stop! Stop! Don't kill anyone else! Don't take them away from me! I said... Stop!
Astrius?
What's happened to me? Did I do that?
I need to ask you this just one more time. Are you truly certain that we have never met before? Perhaps you don't remember me, but what about the name Vardia?
Vardia? Wait. Vardia? My head!
Are you alright? Stay with me!
My name is Astrius, Liberator of the Crystals.
Liberator of the crystals? What are you talking about?
I will corrupt the power of the core crystals, return them to their pedestals, and thus destroy the balance of the world. Only then will the warriors of the crystals be freed from their accursed fate.
We don't seek freedom! We want to do our duty to preserve the world! I'm not going to let you destroy it! I swear it!
You're a mere child, immature in both training and mentality. Now, be gone from my presence! Fight me, and let us leave the fate of the world in the hands of the victor!
You won't beat me! You will never take the light which shines upon the future!
Do not misunderstand. care not for the core crystals or your sacred duty. But I cannot bear to see you sacrifice yourselves for their sake. There is one more thing, I suppose. This young would-be warrior who proclaims his pride in becoming a warrior of the crystals has my admiration. Ah, Vardia. I see now. All I wanted was to live free with my comrades in arms. Even now, after all I have done, a part of me still wanted to protect this world.
Come on, wake up!
Lucio. Warriors of the crystals, protectors of the balance of worlds.
Astrius? You remember?
No. That's not who I am. I'm just a regular human being. And my name was given to me by my mother and father. They named me after the Asteria flower, so that I, too, can someday bloom proudly. They gave me, and only me, that name. I am not the vision of Vardia. I am from this world!
But I heard you talk about the warriors of the crystals just moments ago. That memory. It's...
I know. And I know you too. Lucio. Velis. Renan, Jum, Satia. I know the names of the other warriors too. Not just them. The core crystals too. What is this? Why do I have these memories?
Astrius, try to stay calm.
Shut up! Stop messing with my head. There goes for you too! Damn you all!
He repelled it? Is he even stronger than before?
Get out of here. This city is everyone's home. Be gone from it! And from me!
His power just keeps growing. If anything, he's even stronger than when we fought.
Fall! All of you!
Enough, Astrius! I'm begging you, please calm down! Astrius!
Lucio? What did I... Not again! Yet I do not recall giving my approval of someone who would let themselves fall and rot in a place like this. the pride you take in yourself despite the shackles of your pathetic destiny. It is that spirit for which I admire you. Do not forget that.
I haven't. Not even for the briefest moment.
Then go. The exit lies that way.
Eesh, these youngsters always in a hurry. Right, Vardia?
I am not Vardia. I am a vision without form, born of that man.
Ah, who cares about the nitty-gritty? Anyway, you're, all right, aren't you? I mean, you're not suffering or anything.
There is nothing that warrants your concern. Nothing at all.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, if you want, let's meet again. Take care, comrade.
Farewell, friend. So the time has come. Perhaps in the end I am no more than a shadow of Vardia, destined to fade away, without accomplishing or changing anything. That's just fine. I entrusted that new warrior with my will, after all. But if maybe, just maybe, even someone like me could have another life, I would be born, live, and die as a regular human, just like any other. An average life, as fleeting as it would be.
You did it! It's a healthy baby boy! Thank you! Thank you!
If you're going to thank someone, my love, let it be our son. Thank him for being born to us.
I suppose we ought to give him a name. Are you still okay with the one we thought up?
Yes, of course. We're so happy to finally meet you. Astrius, our dear, dear son.
All right, the next one is mine! Just give me another shot!
I mean it. I won't lose. Come and get me.
It looks like they're doing sword practice. What do you think, Astrius? You want to try it too?
I think I'm more interested in books than swords. Like, look at this, Father. In this book, it says that there's a legendary continent that crystallized and sank into the sea. It's amazing. I wonder if that really happened.
Who's to say? But you know, if no one has found it yet, why don't you be the one who does?
What? You mean I could find it?
If you study hard enough, get into the Scholasticate at the capital, and become a renowned scholar.
Right. I'll do it. I'm going to find it.
Where in the world have you been? I was getting worried about you and Astrius, so I came to look for you.
Sorry. We went to a bookshop in the area, and, well...
Mother, listen! In the future, I'm going to become...
Father, Mother, it's about time I got going. While teaching the children of the capital, I'll make my dream a reality, no matter what.
I see. So the time has finally come. Give it everything you've got, son!
Thank you, Father. for always supporting me and believing in my dream.
I will miss you dearly. Please do what you can to stay safe and sound. And when you have the time, would you please write your dear old mother?
Of course. You take care as well, Mother. I love you.
Are you really talking about the sunken continent again, Instructor?
Why? Does it bore you?
No, I think it's really cool, but, well...
My mom said she wants me to learn how to read and write better, and how to do calculations, too.
But that's an... All right, you win. Sorry about that. I just can't help talking about my dream. You all have dreams too, don't you?
Yeah! I want to be an adventurer!
I want to be the greatest blacksmith in the world, just like my dad!
Oh, how wonderful! An adventurer and a blacksmith. Anyone else want to share?
Over here! Me! I know!
All right, then let's spend the class thinking of what we can do to make all of our dreams come true. I am Astrius. But does that make me the vision of Vardia? I faded from existence. And then...
Instructor! Instructor Astrius!
Hmm?
No! Stay away from me! Instructor, help me!
Stop!
Everything's all right now. You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I can't believe how strong you are, Instructor!
Well, it's... How do I put this?
And the way you look, you're like a knight in a fairy tale! Instructor Astrius, you are so cool!
All right. It's too dangerous to stay here. Let's go. Not to worry. I'll protect you all. I promise.
Instructor. Okay, I believe you.
Instructor Astrius! What in heavens?
There's no time for that! Just run! Everyone, this way!
I'm alive? Oh, wait. I can't believe it! Instructor Astrius!
Never mind me! Just focus on staying alive!
You're incredible, Instructor.
Hit him there, Teach! Give him what for!
You can do it, Instructor Astrius! Don't give up!
That's right. I am Astrius. A human born and raised right here in the Kingdom of Farm. And while I'm at it, I'm a scholar, not a warrior.
They're summoning monsters now? Damn it! I can't let this get any worse!
Lucio!
Instructor Astrius!
It's all right! Just stay there!
Lucio! I'll fight with you.
Astrius! Don't be reckless! Please, just stay back!
No need to be concerned. I've come to understand a lot of things. I know that I can fight.
Astrius!
Damn it! Is this futile? Is this it? Is this all your power can do? Answer me, Asterius within! It's no use. I'm done for.
Not if I can help it! Astrius! Now's your chance! Run!
Lucio! Lucio!
Instructor? Instructor Astrius! I won't lose! I'll fight just like you do!
Damn it! Get it together, Asterius! I don't care whether or not these memories are mine or even from my past life. The only thing that really matters is the present and the lives that live in it. I beg you, I need the power to protect this child, to save all of these people. The power to protect the people that believe in my dream, and the people whose dreams I believe in. I want to protect them, to save them. I know you're inside me listening. So lend me your power. Answer my call. Astrius!
Astrius! What just happened to you?
How should I know? Ask the other me. Anyway, just being able to fight right now is all I care about. I'm taking that thing out. Lend me your blade, Lucio!
Right. Ready when you are. Let's take it down together!
All right, here we go!
Now!
We did it!
Don't celebrate just yet.
What in the world is this power? The power of the crystals? No, I feel the power of raging emotions as well. Could it be the endless void? No, that's not it either. It's similar, but not the same. This light... I felt it before. This is... the power all humans possess. I sensed it in the people I met on my travels. An evocative power, one that sets the human soul alight. The power of 3 different entities mixed together inside Astrius and become one incredible force.
This ends now!
Lucio! The enemy has been dealt with. But what do we do about that rift?
Huh? We have to close it! I'm on it!
What's the matter?
I don't think it can be closed from this side. I have to go through! But with my current power,
He can't use the magic of the core crystals? Is that what you're saying, Other Me? Fine. Then there is but one thing to do.
Astrius! What are you doing? Your place is here!
But none of this will mean anything if we don't deal with the root of this evil. Right? Which is why I'm going with you.
You can't, Astrius! You belong in this world!
Though I don't know what lies on the other side of this rift, I know that if I don't go, I won't be able to protect these people. So now isn't the time to hesitate.
Instructor Astrius, where are you going? Please, please don't go! That's right, Teach. You promised you would come for dinner, remember?
Besides, what are we supposed to do without you, Instructor?
Everyone, I'm so thankful you're safe.
Listen, Astrius! There's still time for you to change your mind! I promise you, I'll find a way to fix this!
Commander, over here! There are more survivors over here!
Quickly! On the honor of the Royal Guard, save all who can be saved! These orders come directly from the Royal Court! Bolster our defensive lines! Not one more single drop of blood will be spilled within the capital!
Don't say it. I've already made up my mind. Everything will be fine here now. Come on, Lucio.
Hey! Astrius!
Instructor! Instructor Astrius!
Good boy. You're safe now. Let's get you out of here.
But Instructor Astrius, he...
Ugh. I'm sorry.
Stay strong, everyone. Please. I'll make it back home alive. I swear it. So, just... hold out until then somehow.
Did we make it back? Oh, the portal! Astrius, I need your help!
Right!
Thank goodness. It looks like our job is done for now. Astrius?
Another world. On the other side of the rift. That's what this is, right? What happened here? These lands are so desolate. Tell me, where are we?
I need you to stay calm and listen to me. This is the continent of Ardra.
Did you say Ardra?
And from those white ashes of complete destruction, I shall see this world reborn. A proclamation made by one who would see Ardra engulfed in a storm of death and ruin. The Ashen King. To stand against his tyranny, the warriors of the crystals made for Ardra. but bereft of their source of power, the blessings of the core crystals, the challenges ahead of them would be arduous.
And the Will of Light is not responding to our calls either. But the one behind this catastrophe, who stole control of the core crystals right from under our noses, they are here somewhere. Of that I am sure.
Wait, Raph! Don't rush at him headlong! He's...
Yeah, I know. The magic coursing through every inch of him. It's...
From the core crystals.
Precisely. The power of the core crystals, on which you count so dearly, has been bestowed upon me.
The blessing of the core crystals. Through a means yet unknown, the Ashen King assumed control of the crystals, stealing their power from the warriors and claiming it as his own. Yet even in this state, the warriors of the crystals, sworn protectors of the harmony and stability of the worlds, valiantly faced the Ashen King. But it was bitter defeat that awaited them, for the Ashen King's power was unstoppable. During the course of their battle, Lucio is sucked into a portal opened by the Ashen King, and on the other side,
You're... Astrius!
That is my name, yes. I can't say I like having it shouted at me, though.
he encountered a young man with the exact same face and name as a bitter enemy from the past, Astrius. This Astrius was a human scholar, living a peaceful life in the kingdom of Farm. But all that would change.
I beg you. I need the power to protect this child. To save all of these people. The power to protect the people that believe in my dream. And the people whose dreams I believe in. I want to protect them. To save them. I know you're inside me listening. So lend me your power. Answer my call. Astrius!
This young man had inherited the soul and memories of the Astrius who once brought Lucio and the other warriors of the crystals to their knees. With the memories of his past life rediscovered and new power awakened, Astrius follows Lucio into battle against the minions of the Ashen King. And together, they return to Ardra. The Ashen King, the warriors of the crystals, and now, Astrius. The gears of a profound fate are in place, reverberating as they gain momentum. But before they were set in motion,
And that ends my report. I'm thankful it didn't become a bigger issue. Thank you very much.
Do not let it go to your head.
You know I would never.
Things have certainly been peaceful since dealing with the servants of the Void. What a relief. For the world. And for my stomach.
Peaceful? Really? There's just as much war in all these worlds as before, you know. The moment we let our guard down, there's no telling when another fearsome foe will need dealing with. Especially you, Rolgia. You've already dropped the ball once, so you've gotta keep your head in the game. Like, right in there.
Indeed, I do. My apologies. I will take your words to heart, Mistress Raff.
Raffi. What? Is there something on my face?
I am just proud of you, Raffi. To think you've come this far, thinking so responsibly. Why, I would say you're all grown up. Now, don't be shy. Come here and let me pat you on the head.
Never! For your information, I'm practically triple grown up.
If you say so. Anyway, our mission is complete. Are we free to all go about our business now?
All right. Then what do you say to some sparring, Joom? It's been a while, and I have a new move I want to try out.
You know I'm always happy to train. Join us, Lucio.
Really? Yes. Gladly.
Then I suppose I shall tidy up those unfinished books in the Far Plain Castle.
Oh, you mean Eureka's place? I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to drop in, too. It's been a while, after all.
A while? 3 whole days apart is too much to bear, huh? I bet you have so much to catch up on.
Quiet, you! What's the harm in it?
The harm, Grandpa Velis, is that you would do anything and everything that girl tells you. Right, Grandpa?
Who are you calling Grandpa?
What, would Grandfather have been better? Wow, that's a scary look on your face. In times like this, it's best to run off and live to fight another day.
Not so fast. I have something very important to discuss with you, Raffi.
Not now! I have a very important quest of my own to do!
An important quest? Raph, don't tell me. You really intend to carry out that half-baked goal of yours to eradicate spicy foods from existence, don't you?
Mistress Rav, why do you not deny such an accusation?
Wanna join me, Rolgia? This mission must be accomplished, for the sake of your stomach, too!
I am afraid I must decline. I have a matter that I would like to take care of, too, you see. Might we have some time to handle these personal matters, Will of Light? Will of Light?
What is this odd sensation?
Will of Light, speak to us! Will of Light!
What is going on here?
What is it, Raffi?
You didn't feel anything? Just now, for an instant, it felt like my power just went right out the door.
Now that you mention it, I suppose I did feel something. Oh, I feel it even now, actually.
Hey, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
Please, answer us, Will of Light. Has something happened?
The core crystals? What has happened to them?
If I heard correctly, the Will of Light said they were stolen.
Stolen? But they are the core crystals! Who could possibly steal them? And how?
We are being transported?
Will of Light!
I'm asking this just in case, but is it possible this is just a surprise emergency drill or something? You know, like with Renan assessing how we handle it, then reporting back to the Will of Light afterward to decide who draws the shortest straw? Something like that?
My apologies, but even I am in no mood to go along with such jests at the moment.
I'm sorry.
If this isn't some kind of drill, then that means this is a bona fide emergency. And a grievous one at that.
It is no use. I cannot correspond with the inner chamber, no matter how many times I try.
I cannot teleport there either. It has been completely sealed off.
It's not a misperception or anything like that either. Oh, it looks like the core crystal's magic doesn't reach us at all now.
All right, let's go over what we know. Right now, the central chamber and the core crystals are being attacked by someone. We're all on the same page there, right?
Correct. And the result, as difficult to simply believe as it may be, is that control of the core crystals has been stolen away by an unknown force.
And that's why we're not receiving any magic from the core crystals.
Precisely. You could say that at this moment we are akin to troops with their supply lines severed and no allies to call upon.
I am aware of our current situation, but is the bigger issue not determining who could possibly have done this? We were ordered by the Will of Light to recover the core crystals. But without knowing what adversary stole them, how can we begin to act?
Look, everyone. A single portal just opened up.
Who the hell? I guess I don't even need to finish that question. The Will of Light never fails us.
So beyond it lies the one who stole the core crystals.
I guess that means the Will of Light used the very last of its strength to lead us where we need to go.
Does no one else think it could possibly be a trap?
I believe I am with Mistress Perrine on this one, yes. Try as I might, I cannot shake the feeling that this is far too conspicuous.
Whether it is the Will of Light showing us where to go, or a trap laid by our unknown adversary, the fact that enemies await us remains unchanged. So there is naught we can do but go.
That's how you approach everything, Joom.
Do you object?
No, but only because we don't really have any better options at the moment.
Indeed, now is not the time to falter, and there is little point in trepidation when we have but one path to take.
That said, which world do you suppose this leads to? Oh, I hope it's no place scary.
We won't know until we go. So, are we ready, everyone? As if you even need to ask. All right, I'll go first. Ugh. There she goes, just doing whatever she wants again.
Raffi went first to make sure it was safe before we all went through. Normally, she would be the very last to go while complaining the entire time, right?
I really can't tell if she's sweet or just sneaky.
All right. Now it's our turn.
Keep up your guard, everyone. There is no telling what awaits us next.
Our turn, Lucio. Stay close.
Right.
I suppose we are up, Mistress Perrine. Mistress Perrine?
Oh, sorry about that. Shall we then?
Yes. Let us proceed.
Sometime later, while Lucio and Astrius were attempting to return to Ardra, the Ashen King,
It is no use. Damn that will of light and its meddlesome foresight. It must have used the last of its power to seal their inner cloister as I seized the power of the core crystals. But such resistance is not but an exercise in futility. And the hope it has placed in the warriors of the crystals is just as futile. So long as I possess the source of their power, the core crystals. It appears the warrior of the light crystal has returned from another world. Though he still seems to possess some power, the endeavor remains pointless. Wait, I sense that he is not alone. How peculiar.
Please forgive my intrusion, Your Worship.
What is it?
I believe it would be quicker to see it with your own eyes rather than suffering through my explanation. Please have a look, Your Worship.
I see. Well accomplished. Impressive, even.
I live to serve. Now all that remains is Your Worship's decision.
My decision. If you wish to have no part in what is to come, there will be no chances beyond this day for you to step away. None will fault you for doing so.
Step away? Me, your humble strategist? Your Worship is surely in good spirits as to jest in such a way. Your Worship, my King of Ashen glory, it was by your hand that I received life anew, was it not? I swore from that moment onward that my very soul was dedicated to you and your cause. Of this much you are surely aware.
Your very soul. Such pretenses will heighten a certain someone's disfavor toward you.
It matters not what Lady Luna Cestus might think, for I have simply stated the truth of my mind. Were it but possible, I would gladly become of one heart and mind with Your Worship. Your Worship's desires are my desires. I would never have regrets.
Very well. You have made your point. Forgive me for testing you.
Your Worship has done nothing to require the forgiveness of one such as myself. But alas, there is one matter I would like to raise, if I might indulge in Your Worship's generosity.
And that is... speak.
And I shall humbly do so. It is not myself nor Lady Lunacestus whom your worship finds himself concerned. You may think it irrelevant at this time, but I say it nonetheless. Lady Lunacestus and I are of one mind in our unease, an occurrence that I implore you take into consideration.
The sin will be mine to bear. He has been told this, as have you.
Your worship.
He accepts his mission. Nay, his destiny. Just the same as you and Lunacestus.
Yes, of course.
Then allow me to reiterate. The sin will be mine to bear. Focus on what the present demands of you.
Very well. If that is your worship's will, then it is mine as well. I shall take my leave now. I would like to devote a little more time to ensuring our preparations are without flaw.
I leave it in your hands. Do as you believe is best.
As you command.
How weak of will. Could I be the one afflicted with doubts? Ridiculous. Absurd even. I am beyond such uncertainty. This is my duty. Indeed, this is the duty I was given.
Keep it up, everyone. We should reach the watering hole soon enough. Just endure a little longer.
Lord Dario.
Lynx, has something happened?
A group of horned soldiers is approaching. I dare say they are what remains of the troops that were with Lady Macherie.
What? Then what of Macherie? Did you see her?
No, I'm afraid not. Moreover, it appears they are being pursued by that army of visions.
Then we must aid them, quickly.
Please wait, Lord Dario. Entering the fray yourself would be...
You wish me to abandon them?
That is not what I meant. Let us send our best to help them. Should they require more aid, then I shall join them. Please, Lord Dario, prioritize your health. You are now the only hope our people have.
Do not falter! We need as many soldiers as possible to make it to Lord Dario's side! Why, you do not underestimate us! Your horn! Lord Dario! I'm sorry.
I can bear this no longer. If I do not take to the field, the casualties shall only increase. Macherie would not want me to stand by idly either. I must go to them, Lynx. Would you help me?
Very well, Lord Dario. I shall protect you at all costs.
You have my thanks. All units, charge! With me, everyone!
There are truly no words to express my regret. We were at her side, yet we allowed Lady Macherie to be... But I shamefully present myself before you, Lord Dario, with a reason. Lady Mashery's last words.
Enough. I understand. Truly. You will worsen your wounds should you try to continue. Thank you for informing me about Mashery. Please, take your leave now and recuperate.
Lord Dario.
I am all right, Lynx. I was expecting it.
The chill breeze of night has picked up. Please return to the pavilion, Your Highness. No one was more concerned for your health than Lady Mashery.
Lynx.
Lord Dario, someone, quickly!
No, it is all right. I do not wish to cause unwarranted concern.
But...
I will need to push myself a little, if I am to see through that which Mashery requested of me. Is that not so? And for those who put their lives on the line to fulfill Mashery's request by joining forces with us here, I have no intention of falling so easily, so there is no need to worry yourself for my sake.
I understand, Your Highness.
Now then, on a different matter, how many of Mashery's troops remain?
The casualties are great, but thanks to your efforts, the majority are said to have survived.
I see. Mashery truly left us the most valuable resource in these troops.
Indeed.
Would you check in on them for me? I shall follow shortly.
Yes, Your Highness.
Mashery, I know that there was purpose behind your troops retreating to me. I wish to carry on that which you have begun. I do. But this frail body does not have long left. Tell me, Mashery, please. What should I do?
All right. Looks like we've taken care of all the baddies over here.
And yet, we were still unable to save this village either. If we were all perfectly fighting fit, then perhaps it would have been...
Come on. Don't beat yourself up. No point brooding over what we did or didn't do. It'd be a better use of our time now to rest a little while we can.
Do you mean waiting for our magic to recover on its own? But we can do that as we travel.
If you're going to take a rest, you might as well make it a good one. Self-care is just as crucial as anything else, Jumi.
I know that. It's just...
I get it. This is all so frustrating, huh? Ugh! Instead of running around and taking out his minions like this, wouldn't it be better to just take out the big baddie himself? The Ashen King, or whoever he's supposed to be?
Oh, I understand how you feel. Not would await us but defeat if we were to attempt it without a plan. I doubt I need to say this at this point, but out of the countless enemies we have faced, the Ashen King is by far the strongest.
I mean, it's like the core crystals are our arch enemy now or something. I'm not playing it up or anything this time, but this is the biggest pain in the butt ever. What the heck are we supposed to do?
Above all else, we must make regrouping with Lucio our priority. You all must still sense his magical energy just as I do. I have full faith that Lucio will return to us.
But while we await his return, we should do all we can to diminish our enemy's power, no matter how slightly. I suppose that is the most we can do for the time being.
I'm going to assess the state of our surroundings.
Jum, where do you think you're going? I thought we just established that break time is for actually taking a break.
Leave her be. She's just worried about Lucio. I mean, full points for bad taste, but the rookie does seem to get along with Jum somehow.
I can hear you, you know. Nobody asked your opinion. Besides, it's not like I'm worried about his well-being or anything.
Oh, heck. It's like you have this down to a formula. Okay, I'll play along just for you. Huh? What? You want to go right now?
That can wait. Everyone, concentrate. I sense a great number of life forms near us.
What do you mean, that can wait?
Shh, quiet, Raffi. Oh, Jumi is right. And what's more?
One of those life forms has incredible magical power. Unstable, but incredible.
I do not get the impression that they are one of the Ashen King's underlings.
Could it be that there are some survivors who yet oppose the Ashen King and his forces?
If that is indeed the case, then perhaps we could take to the battlefield together.
At any rate, we should scope them out. Let's get a move on.
Fight with composure, everyone! Do all you can to avoid single combat. The numbers are fortunately on our side. Surround a single enemy in groups and ensure their destruction!
Okay! We can do this! Hold firm, everyone! Ah!
He must be the one packing the serious magic. He makes for a pretty good commander.
Ugh, are you really just gonna sit back and analyze things? We have to help them!
I'm with Raph. We have to do something. Besides, if they're fighting the Vision Army, then they might have some more information about the Ashen King.
Avoiding excessive interventions is one of our fundamental principles. But what are your thoughts on the matter, Veles?
Well, it is an emergency. And besides... It's not like the Will of Light is watching us right now, is it?
That's my Veles! Finally, someone is making sense! I am so down to follow your lead! Let's do this!
What is this? And from where did that attack come? Could it be they come to aid us?
Lord Dario, unknown figures are approaching, and quickly.
Who might you be?
We can discuss that later. For now, we'll see to these wretches.
Would you mind giving us a little space? It's quite dangerous, you see.
What strength?
You must be the commander. You may leave the support to us, so direct your troops as best suits you.
We're here to help. Let's do this.
Send your wounded my way. As long as they're still alive, I'll have them healed up in no time.
The soldiers' wounds. They disappeared in an instant. Lord Dario?
I see it. We may not know them, but let us accept whatever help we can get. Restructure the formations to accommodate our newfound support.
He was able to grasp the intent of our deployment. Remarkable. Most satisfactory.
It's no good. We're losing the advantage.
Okay, that's as far as you go. Roads closed beyond here. But if you really want to keep going, your lives will be the toll. And if you do pay that toll, your destination, will be... Your destination, will be... the depths of pure darkness. Hey, listen to me! Oh, sheesh! Come on, you guys! Don't just stand there! Counterattacks, people!
Right! On me! Push them back!
There you go. Okay, time to finish this.
Lord Dario, are you all right?
Worry not about me. More importantly, how fare the soldiers?
Very few were injured. I myself cannot believe this, but there was not a single fatality.
All thanks to their aid, I'm sure. At the very least, I should speak to them and express my gratitude.
I shall make contact with them first, just to be cautious. Please wait here, Lord Dario. My name is Shadowlynx, a member of the military of Horn. I come on the behalf of my lord. He wishes to hold an audience with you to honorably express his thanks. Which one of you serves as delegate?
The military of Horn. Heh. Call me Wrath. But you may also call me the Fae Shadow of the...
Enough out of you. In situations like this, just let Bellis or Renan do the talking.
Be a good girl and stay quiet for now, okay?
What? Why?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't call myself a delegate per se, but I suppose I'm the most senior of us. Shadowlynx of the military of Horn, I believe you said. An audience with your lord is exactly what I was hoping for. Please, lead the way.
Very well. Then if you would follow me, I will take you to him.
Thank you for coming here. My apologies. I haven't much to offer in terms of hospitality, but do make yourself comfortable. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dario, the Prince of Horn. Though, since Horn can no longer be called a kingdom, I suppose former prince is more accurate.
I appreciate your courteous invitation. I'm Velis, and behind me are my comrades.
Lord Velis, thank you for saving us from our plight earlier. On behalf of the soldiers as well, I offer my deepest gratitude.
No need to be so formal. In these troubling times, we're all in the same boat, right?
The former Prince of Horn. He seems like quite an agreeable, kind fellow.
Yes, indeed. But contrary to his gentle appearance, the magic dwelling within him is...
Extraordinary, yes. With such power, we could stand against the Ashen King's army.
In other words, he's exactly who we need to join forces with. Come on, Velis, you better seal the deal.
There's something about him that bothers me.
Yes, his magic is a little too powerful, isn't it?
I have heard that some humans, though exceedingly rare, are predisposed to overflow with an endless amount of magical power. I suspect the same is true of him as well, but he appears to forcibly suppress it.
I think so too. But I must say, it's definitely not good for his health. I wonder if there's a reason he's doing this to himself.
I see. So, while searching for your missing comrade, you traveled all over, fighting the Vision army summoned forth by the one who calls himself the Ashen King.
Right. We're looking for a young lad named Lucio. I don't suppose it rings any bells?
I'm afraid not. But if he is as capable of fighting as the rest of you...
Huh? What's the matter?
Nothing. Please, do not worry about it. As I was saying, if he is anything like you all, there is still some hope yet. My apologies.
Hey! You alright?
He just collapsed! That's blood! He's totally coughing up blood! That can't be good, right?
Lord Dario, we must have him lie down. My apologies, but could someone lend a hand?
I've got him. Will over here do?
Yes, thank you. Gently, please.
His body is so light. The poor thing. He doesn't have long left.
What is it, Perrine?
Nothing. No need to worry. Raffi, could you be a dear and straighten up his pillows for me?
Sure thing. Ugh. It feels like there's been nothing but red flags since we got here.
He sure does have himself a complex flow of magic. This is going to take some doing.
Should I assist?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's regulate his flow of magic by circulating it through your body. I'm going to divert Lord Dario's magic into you. Full disclosure, it's going to be intense.
Of course. You may begin. As we thought, this amount of magic is...
Hang in there a little longer. All right, time to wrap this up.
The color is gradually returning to his complexion. Well done, as always, Master Velis.
This technique, I suppose you would call it, I've never seen anything like it. Just who are you?
Worry not. Master Velis's healing magic is unparalleled. I have the utmost confidence that Master Dario will recover.
I guess if anyone could give a compelling testimony, it'd be you, his #1 patient.
Unbelievable. The pain in my chest, and the rigidness of my body. I barely feel any of it now.
I think I'm the one in disbelief. You do a mighty good job of putting on a brave face, despite your condition.
Though I took in your magic for but a moment, I too almost lost consciousness. In normal circumstances, such an overflow of energy would cause someone to more than just writhe in pain.
My suffering is nothing when compared to the hardships my people face.
Regardless, the magic you carry is unfathomable. And your body isn't keeping up with the task.
But now that you've healed him, that isn't a concern anymore, right?
Yeah, for the time being at least.
You have now saved not only my soldiers' lives, but also my own. Once again, you have my gratitude. However, the godlike strength you displayed on the battlefield, the techniques you used to heal me, I cannot believe that you all are simple adventurers or mercenaries. Just who are you, really?
Well, hey guys,
All things considered, wouldn't it be best to be upfront with the truth?
I agree with Satya. In order to stand a chance against the Ashen King and his visions, we need to build a proper fighting force.
Is this for real? Normally, Doom agreeing with something like that is almost unthinkable.
Yes, we all know that. But this time, we have no room for error. Am I wrong?
Judging from appearances, the soldiers under Lord Dario's command are disciplined and well-trained. Despite such strife, maintaining such morale and discipline is no small feat. I deem Lord Dario himself to be trustworthy as well. What say you, Veles?
So be it. This'll be quite a long story. Are you all right with that?
The core crystals. And the warriors of the crystals.
That was more implausible than I could have expected. If you intend to deceive Lord Dario...
Please stop, Lynx. What would they have to gain from making up such a tale? I choose to believe Lord Veles, to believe the warriors of the crystals. If they mean to offer a hand in helping to save Ardra, then I shall gladly take it.
Happy to hear you trust us, but I feel bad that we can't offer up our full strength in return.
What you called the power of the core crystals. If we aid one another, we might just be able to find a glimmer of hope. We share a common enemy. So, let us fight together to protect the future of Ardra, and to protect that hope.
The future.
Perrine?
Well, now that we have decided to cooperate with each other, could you please tell us a bit more about the current state of affairs in Ardra?
I suppose it is my turn to explain. But before I begin, I shall have some refreshments prepared.
So, even before the Ashen King first appeared, the situation here was quite precarious.
Not just the long, continuous wars, but disaster after disaster, too. It has brought out the worst in people.
Since you have been traveling all about, I am quite sure you've seen it. The land is steadily being crystallized. Hence, even if seeds are sown, the crops cannot mature to harvest, and the watering areas are drying up one after another. We have no means to rectify it.
And it was the Church of the Crystal you mentioned earlier that has kept the people unified?
Indeed. But that holds true no longer.
So something has changed?
Fennis, Ovis, and Heindler have all met with ruin, swallowed by the sea of crystals. Both Rundal and Wazette are now down to just a portion of their vast dominions, defending them to the last. The prince of the historically small kingdom of Leonis, Lord Mont, seemed to be anxious about such circumstances. I heard that he sympathized with Sodali, the leader of the church, and absconded from his nation.
And the king of Leonis, Alda, and the second prince, Stern, considered this a betrayal to their nation. It seems a force was dispatched to hunt Mont down, which resulted in his death at the hands of his own brother.
Sodali was nowhere to be found at the time. I am of the opinion that he is no longer of this world.
And so while this church is unable to function, you've taken to helping the people all on your own?
From the viewpoint of other nations, conditions in Horn were still favorable. Maybe not by much, but favorable nonetheless. I left various places in Horn open to those who had nowhere else to go. I wanted to do something, to protect them.
What a wonderful deed. I take it that it could not continue once the Ashen King appeared, however?
So I guess we have the gist of it all now.
Is something bothering you?
Nah, it's just that I get the feeling that I've heard this all before somewhere. Am I imagining it? Or am I just not able to remember?
Or is it just old age?
I will make you cry, you little brat!
Why don't we take this lovely chance to rest a little instead of bickering? Dari could probably use it too. I doubt he's had enough time to fully recover after all.
Dari? The aid you gave us does not justify such insolence.
Sorry about that. Perine's like that with everyone. But I haven't seen her let it slip with a bigwig like that before. She had no trouble addressing Lady Helena.
In any case, a fatigued Master Dario would not fare well for us. No, not at all. I am very much in agreement that our endeavors can be resumed later.
I appreciate your concern. Then I shall accept the offer, though I do apologize for delaying us. It might be a little cramped, but I shall have a pavilion prepared for you to use. Lynx, could you guide them?
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, if there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that this Ardra is totally different than the one that I've been to.
Lucio seems to have been friendly with the Leonis Prince Mont, but I heard nothing of his demise.
The continent of Ardra. Out of all the countless worlds, it remains quite a peculiar place. There very likely could be a reason that it has repeatedly been the setting of such major incidents.
True. But for now, I think our time would be best spent coming up with a plan for our current situation.
That has already been decided. We will work together with Lord Dario and his troops to first establish a base of operations. There is no doubt that they possess considerable power, but the real issue lies in a large number of civilians.
Unless we secure a safe place for the mass of refugees under Lord Dario's care, the soldiers can't be mobilized as needed.
Just so. As things stand, we have no hope of a decent counteroffensive against the Ashen King's army.
Working with them to that extent will interfere with history quite considerably.
We've discussed this already. We have no other choice. Taking out the Ashen King is our utmost priority.
Yep. But for now, why don't we call it a night? Let's suggest making a base to Lord Dario tomorrow. See what he thinks.
I have actually already considered what you are suggesting. In fact, Shadowlynx has been gathering information for that very purpose. I trust you can explain, Lynx.
Yes, Your Highness. Now, if you would all take a look at this. Based on my findings, the Ashen King's army first appeared at the Crystal Sanctum in the center of the continent. From there, they made their way through the former nations of Ovis and Fennis before taking control of Leonis, all in one fell swoop. They have since made what was once Leonis their base, spreading their domain to both the east and west. As it stands, they have taken control over 2/3 of Horn. We have heard that Rundal and Wazette have somehow held off the invasions they face. But look at how Horn fares despite being the least ravaged of all nations. Their front lines will break eventually.
My younger sister, Macherie, had launched a surprise attack against the Ashen King's army, together with Horn's 1st Division, Solidus. It is said that she fought her way to our very foe himself, but she was no match for his might. I stood by and did not. Was she?
Lord Dario. Nevertheless, this story is just beginning. Hope is not yet completely lost. Originally, Horn had strongholds here and here. There's also a castle here. We are aware that large numbers of soldiers are holed up in each one under siege.
If we can take them back for Horn, it would both bolster our fighting capabilities and give the refugees a chance to recuperate.
I'm all for taking back the strongholds, but it'll definitely be a fight that draws attention. You'll need to be prepared for that. We'll do everything we can to assist, of course.
So there's no way around it. To put it frankly, I wish to avoid fighting as much as possible. But with the warriors of the crystals behind me...
That's right. Sometimes you just need to go with the momentum. So many of those refugees must have all but lost hope by now.
Hope, you say?
Let them see you claim victory. I'm sure that once they do, it'll become their new hope, no matter how small that may be.
I say we start with the closest place first, reclaim it real quick, then hit the next one. No need to overthink it. I mean, you do have us in your corner, you know.
That is indeed quite reassuring. Even I am starting to see a glimmer of hope. Lynx.
Your Highness.
Instruct all forces to prepare to embark. We shall liberate the nearest stronghold and free our allies.
As you command.
And I shall naturally lead them. I trust you have no objections?
As long as you feel healthy enough to do so.
After being in Lord Velus's care, I dare say this is the best I have felt in my entire life. We depart as soon as the preparations are complete. I shall be counting on all of you.
Reporting, Your Highness. The enemy is divided into 3 groups, all of which are surrounding the stronghold. However, they do not appear to be on the offensive.
Though each possesses notable strength, they are naught but visions. One can assume that without any orders from their master, they are unable to act on their own.
But as such, they also do not require any provisions or water, nor do they need sleep. They can besiege as long as it takes. They need only wait out the soldiers within the castle.
We can use that against them. I imagine their orders were something akin to stop anyone who tries to escape the stronghold.
Meaning, the visions are entirely focused on the stronghold. Which gives us more than enough of an opening to perform a surprise attack.
A most satisfactory observation, and one that tells me that our tactical affairs will not require my meddling.
Everyone, stick to formations of our original plan.
Yes, Your Highness.
On my signal, charge!
We did it! The stronghold is ours once more!
Save the celebrations for later. Your priority is treating the soldiers.
We're sorry. All right, let's go!
Please wait your turn. Everyone shall receive care, I assure you.
That looks like it's gonna take a while.
That's just the result of everyone trying their very best to survive. I'm so happy we were able to help them in time.
I guess things weren't too bad within the stronghold itself, huh?
Now everyone can have a nice rest in a safe, warm place.
What's the matter, Prince Dario? This victory is all thanks to you, but your expression tells me you aren't too thrilled about it.
Thanks to me, you say. In truth, all of this is thanks to you and the other warriors. My soldiers alone surely could not have accomplished this.
I cannot help but feel your modesty hinders you. Every command you made today was without flaw.
Thank you for saying so.
I acknowledge that this is somewhat presumptuous of me, but allow me to express just one thing. You should walk taller.
I have done naught to justify doing so.
That doesn't matter. The soldiers are given hope by witnessing not just this victory, but you as well.
It is indeed virtuous for you to be a humble figure, one who knows not of conceit. But that alone does not make one fit to rule.
Your words are painfully true. I understand what you wish to say, Lord Renan. But alas, I was never intended to be the beacon of hope for the people. I was meant to be my sister.
Your sister? Princess Macherie, was it? Based on what you told us, she...
I understand that she was to succeed the throne of Horn, but...
You are quite well informed. Perhaps you know more of my sister?
I never made her acquaintance, but I am knowledgeable of her exploits.
Then, you have heard the rumor as well, yes?
Rumor?
That the absconding Prince Mont was harbored by my sister for a time. Based on more gossip than rumor, the two apparently fell for each other then, promising to share their futures.
No, I must say that such details had failed to reach me. The history of the other Ardra that I am familiar with is that Mont ascended to the throne of Leonis and took Macherie as his wife. So, it appears the two met by chance in this Ardra as well, in what would be a strange twist of fate.
Lord Renan, is everything all right?
How rude of me. I was sifting through my knowledge of the two in question.
I see. So, the truth regarding Macherie and Prince Mont seems to have died with them. Though, I admit that I had somewhat hoped that the rumor was true.
Would it be obtuse of me to say I find that surprising?
As her older brother, I hope to see her find happiness alongside one who truly loves her. Is that surprising?
No, not at all. That's actually perfectly reasonable. Expected, even. Jeez, Renan.
As I mentioned before, I'm led to believe that Prince Mont cherished nothing more than peace, and that he was a virtuous fellow. His newfound devotion to the Church of the Crystal was also influenced by that very nature and his honest concern for his people. Supposing that there was a future in which my sister and Prince Mont were joined hand in hand, I cannot help but think that the state of our world might have been better, even if only a little.
It is possible. Perhaps there was a path to such a future.
Thanks to Lord Dario, once again, victory is ours!
Yeah, but also, did you see those incredibly skilled mercenaries under his employ?
Indeed, I did. I've never seen such strength. Since they joined us, we've already made quick work of liberating 3 strongholds.
And Lord Dario's illness seems to have all but disappeared.
If this keeps up, restoring Horn to its former glory may not be a fool's dream after all.
Oh, how timely.
Great work out there!
You needn't salute me.
Lucio, just where are you? And what are you up to there? Just hurry up and get back to us.
There you are. So, any luck finding the rookie?
No. If only my magic were stronger.
So even the brilliant Lady Joom is at a loss. I've gotta say, this is all pretty surprising. You've been worried sick about the rookie, about Lucio, haven't you?
What? I told you before, it's not that I'm worried.
Ah, there it is. That reaction of yours is really getting old. You're not very good at expressing your feelings, are you?
You are the last person I want to hear that from.
Okay, have it your way. And here I was, me, actually trying to give you some encouragement. You know, you and Perrine are exactly the same. Have a little more faith in your apprentice. Let him spread his wings and fly out of the nest already.
Which part of that is meant to be encouraging exactly?
You shush! Whatever. This is all Perrine's fault anyway. Ever since we got here, it's like she's brooding over something. But she won't talk to me about it at all. And this is after she said she wouldn't keep secrets from me.
Raph, you...
Has she said anything to you? You know, like as master to adorable apprentice besties or something?
Could you not lump me together with her like that? Why did you really come here to talk to me?
Ah, so this is where you two went. Oh, could it be that I have interrupted something?
Just Raph being odd as usual. What is it?
Lord Dario wishes to hold a war council, and thus he would like us to convene.
Very well.
Then that is all from me. If you will please excuse me, I will be on my way now that his message has been delivered.
Why the heck is he running?
I shall be off as well. But before that, let me say one thing. Something is indeed off with Perrine. I noticed it as well. Regardless, she says nothing to you because she cares about you. More than anyone else in her world. She might fear telling you because it would hurt you, or worry you. That too is part of Perrine's kindness. How you accept that kindness is up to you, don't you think?
Joom, What just happened? I think this is the most I've ever heard you talk. Just kidding. That was totally my bad. Now I'm the one not expressing their feelings properly. I'm sorry. Really. I am. And thank you for caring about me. I really hope Lucio makes it back soon.
As do I.
Incredible! Lord Dario! If only Lady Marjorie was here to see your bravery in battle!
Now is our chance! Shock troops to the vanguard! Break through their center!
Good, very good. The wedge has divided our enemies as intended. Take aim and fire.
Archers, on me!
Impressive execution. We're up next. Are you ready?
Always.
Yeah, don't forget who you're talking to.
We are all counting on you, but do not let your guards down. This area used to be defended by the 2nd Division of Horn, Nitor. They were our most elite unit, on par with Solidus. A man named Adelard, who struck fear into enemies' hearts as the Vermilion Devil, was at the helm. But he died a hero's death in battle against the Visions.
The Vermilion Devil? Oh, with an alias like that, he must have really been something. Very well. I, the Fey Shadow of the Mercurial Abyss, shall undertake the task of avenging this Vermilion Devil!
Admirable work, Your Worship. With this, preparations for this land are set in stone. Or should I say, crystal.
How many remain?
The next is the last. Then, the veins of the crystal's power that are spread around Ardra will all be in the palm of Your Worship's hand. However...
You still have some concerns. Very well. Speak.
Then allow me to most humbly say that what worries me are the remnants of Horn. The group led by Prince Dario has recently gotten a second wind, retaking numerous strongholds.
Dario. So he yet lives.
There is no doubt that the incorrigible warriors of the crystals are backing him, which would mean they have cast aside their role as the mediators of worlds. I advise that we proceed with caution.
They are just doing what they believe they must in order to retrieve the core crystals.
This is no laughing matter. The situation is quite alarming. I do not doubt Your Worship's strength in the slightest, but visions are merely visions after all. Without the ability to think, the warriors of the crystals will be unsurprisingly difficult to stop. The bigger issue, however, is that the places reclaimed by Dario and his accomplices are needed for the next step in Your Worship's plan.
I see. And thus you would have me deal with it.
No, I would not presume upon Your Worship in such a manner. I am at fault, for I allowed their persistent resistance to delay my capture of the locations before Dario's resurgence. Simply give the order, and as unworthy as I am, I can set out to rectify this horrible blunder.
Dispatching my very own strategist to personally deal with a dying rat would call the power of my reign into question. I will not allow it. Stay by my side and devote yourself to executing the plan. Whether you take the field or not, the fate of this continent is already in motion. What a pitiful man that Dario is. The warriors of the crystals who side with him, too. Let them have their strongholds or castles, or even a unified continent. I am the one who pulls the strings. All of this is fleeting.
I know better than to question Your Worship's judgment, but I beg you to please reconsider. For I have seen the greatest of kingdoms fall overnight at the hands of one man and his sword.
Very well. I do not wish for all burdens to be yours. That said, you cross a line with your witticisms. They gouge at wounds that deserve to heal.
My deepest apologies, Your Worship. I shall show greater care in the future. Now I must confirm. Do I have your blessing to go deal with the problems of my own foolish creation?
I have spoken. As my strategist, you are to remain at my side. Lunicestus, come out of the shadows!
Your worship.
You are listening. Carry out my will.
As you command. Your worship. May I have a word, Lady Lunicestus? What is it? Be brief if you can muster it. Then I shall get straight to the point. Your aim is to remove the Horn Army from that location. I hardly need to be told that now. It is precisely why I plan to end Dariel's life and take care of the matter quickly. And that is exactly the issue, Lady Lunicestus. In short, it would serve us well if we could remove them without expending his worship's power unnecessarily. If Dariel is dealt with, then control of the troops will collapse. Then I shall say something bold. You needn't insist on his death. I understand that your loyalty to his worship is incomparable to my own. And thus I implore you, please understand. Why must the things you say twist and turn around your intent? Do you think it a kindness? Apologies, but I do not raise my objections to your methods simply to confound you. No matter the process, so long as the result is as I desire, that is enough for me. His worship shares the same sentiment. That is all you wished to discuss? Indeed, that is all. May your battles be fortuitous.
Here too. The scale is still small, but it has begun to crystallize. As I suspected, not only is the surface affected, but deeper within the earth as well. It's riddled with fragments. Lucio, do you see any healthy flowers in the area?
No, none at all. I suspect everything around here is either withering or already dead. No different than the places we've already seen.
Well, it's certainly clear as to the cause of the failed crops. The very land itself being crystallized means that the soil is dying.
Dying soil. Yet, based on appearances alone, it's quite stunning.
No matter how beautiful it may be, this world is becoming one of death. And for living things, an incredibly cruel one at that.
Is there nothing we can do to save it?
For the time being, no. We have no means to help.
The way you say that, do you feel nothing from such a sight?
How will feelings help us? I, for one, would rather understand what we face through deep observation. As I said, there is nothing we can do for the time being. We have yet to understand if this phenomenon was caused through artificial means or a result of nature. Even if we tried to come up with a solution, it would be meaningless with the way things currently are.
That may be the case, but...
I should not have to tell you this, but you need to look at things with a broader perspective. Fixing on how the foliage fares while overlooking the pests that eat away at the trunk will amount to nothing.
A broader perspective. I think I remember Lady Joom saying something similar before. Lady Joom is the one who trained me.
The Warrior of the Wind Crystal. I know. Damn it.
Astrius?
Look, maybe we need to maintain some space. This is just... I'm sorry. I haven't quite come to terms with what happened to me yet. Giving you an unwarranted lecture, talking about maintaining space. I'm as self-centered as they come, huh?
Oh, I see. That makes sense. I should have been more considerate. Astrius is trying to keep it together by maintaining his standpoint as a scholar. We haven't exchanged more than a few words for more than half the day now. This is getting awkward. I need to find some excuse for us to talk.
Did you say something?
I think it's about time we took a break.
Yes, I suppose it is. Since I took on this appearance, I rarely feel tired somehow. Is that normal?
The great magic within you is enhancing your physical prowess. Not only that, but your senses should be considerably heightened compared to before as well.
My senses?
That's right. For example, if you concentrate and listen carefully, you can catch sounds from far away.
Concentrate. And listen carefully. Help me!
No, I'm not ready to die yet!
Lucio, did you hear that just now?
Yes, it came from over that way. Someone's being attacked!
Monsters?
They're attacking those people! We have to help them!
That's right. I have to help too. Why can't I find that power from before? My sword feels heavy, and my body won't move. Nothing seems to work.
Astrius, are you all right?
I have no command of my powers. Lucio, what should I do?
For now, just calm down. Don't worry, I'll take care of the monsters. Don't try to force anything, just focus on protecting these people.
All right. Finally, my sword feels right in my hands again. Now I should at least be able to protect these people. Damn it! I let some through!
For crying out loud. You're making it really hard to just sit back and watch. Out of the way. I'll handle this.
Astrius! Are you all right?
I'm fine. This man, he saved us.
And you are?
Call me Volke. Sorry if what I did was uncalled for, but I felt I had to step in.
Volke.
see. Then the people here, they lost their homes?
Our fields have borne no crops, and our wells have dried up.
We were at a loss as to why. And then those creepy soldiers appeared. So many were killed.
Creepy soldiers? That must have been the visions.
Is something the matter?
No. I was just thinking about how it's the same story everywhere I go.
Volke, was it? You say it's the same story everywhere. Does that mean you've seen something like this?
What is this? Drawing. That's actually pretty impressive. Did you do this?
Despite how I may look now, I used to be a scholar. It's given me a tendency to record anything and everything. Well, have you seen anything like this, where the land has been crystallized?
Plenty of times. I mean, everywhere looks just like this now.
Could you tell me more about what you've seen?
Sure, but does it have to be right here, right now? The way I see it, hanging around here for who knows how long may not be the best idea.
That's a very good point. Hey, Lucio!
Honestly, I've grown weary of fleeing from place to place, and the food I managed to bring will soon run out.
If I knew it was going to be like this, perhaps being eaten by those monsters would have been better.
What? Please, don't say such things.
It's about time we moved on, Lucio.
You can't give up. No matter what may happen, you have to keep hope alive. No matter how difficult things get, so long as you still live.
Could you not be so careless with what you say?
Astrius, what's gotten into you?
Lucio, will you take responsibility for those words? You're doing just fine. And I am too, because we don't have to worry about starving to death. But not these people. They'll die without food, just as they'll die without water. What could you possibly know of their fear? Their despair?
Huh? I only meant to encourage them.
Exactly! Have you ever considered that trying to encourage them might just deepen their despair?
Come on now. Is this really something worth losing your temper and shouting over? I get it, I do. Kindness that puts one's own heart at ease doesn't always work out how you hope.
My own heart? That's not what I was doing.
That's not what I... Lucio, right? I'm not trying to speak ill of you or anything. You don't wish for any more meaningless deaths. I share that sentiment. Even if ruin is inevitable.
I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to say what I did. It just came out. But for some reason, I keep losing my composure when talking to you, Lucio. Like I can't control my emotions well.
Astrius.
I guess we had quite the complicated relationship in the past. Even though you two reconciled on the surface, it seems he still has something he wants to say to you.
I have no idea what you two are talking about, but are you good now? In any case, we should get out of here before more monsters... damn it. Too late. They must have followed the smell of blood, both human and their own kind alike.
Monsters! And this many still?
That's why I said we should get out of here. But I guess there's no use crying over it now. There's a lot of them. From what I saw, you seem like you'll be fine, Lucio. But what about you, Astrius?
I'll be fine. This time, I'll get it right.
Okay, then I'll take the lead. Come on!
Right, I have your back.
I know you can hear me. It seems as though I can't tap into your power if our hearts aren't on the same page. You clearly have unfinished business with Lucio. But right now, I want all of my focus on protecting everyone. Keep that rage under control, would you?
I think we should go this way. It's a bit rugged with all of these rocks, but it's our only way forward.
Hang on. Isn't this a little too tricky for the less mobile? I think we should find another route.
Time is of the essence. We've already wasted too much. He'll have to manage it.
Lord Volke, based on what you're saying, is it safe to assume that you have a destination in mind?
Haven't you heard? The refugees of what was formerly Horn have been taking back their strongholds across the land.
No, that's the first I've heard of it. But I suppose we haven't been in a position to really learn anything thus far.
We've barely encountered any survivors in any of the places we've been.
I see. Well, one of Horn's strongholds is this way. I've come this far with you. May as well see you to your destination.
Lord Volke, you have my thanks. That is quite reassuring to hear.
I just happened to learn about it on the road. No need to thank me.
We weren't exactly wandering around aimlessly. But that said, your information is invaluable to us. You're also quite skilled in battle. Were you in the service of some kingdom before this?
Don't worry about me. My past isn't worth sharing. You okay? The ground gives way here pretty easily. Take my hand. You can do it.
Thank you for your help.
Lord Volke is a kind soul. If there are still people like him in this world, then perhaps there is still hope yet.
And you're good-natured, practically to a fault. Sorry. That didn't come out how I meant it to. I think it would be best if I stayed out of your conversations for the time being. I am sure you don't need my unpleasantness either, Lucio.
That's easy to say, but it's not that simple.
All right. The worst is behind us. Everyone still in one piece?
Yeah. Thanks to you, we all made it somehow.
So, if we just get to the stronghold, we can really live through this? Is that right?
Well...
Please wait, everyone. I'm sensing something bad. Damn. More monsters!
There are so many! Could it be that they were lying in wait for us?
This is futile. We've come so far. But with that many monsters, there's no way we're making it out alive this time.
In the end, this was meant to be our fate sooner or later.
Don't say such things! We're almost there. Just don't give up.
Damn it all!
Lord Volke! It's too dangerous on your own!
There's something about Volke, but I cannot quite place it. Is this my own intuition? Or could it be you? Sending me a warning from within.
Be gone!
Amazing. To fell so many monsters. How can anyone be so strong?
Volkay. No. Lord Volkay. Thank you. Really.
Please, you needn't waste your breath thanking me.
That isn't true. I understand now. That you are a hero sent by the crystals to save us. I'm sure of it.
A hero sent by the crystals?
Lord Volkay!
Oh, Lucio. What is it?
Oh, nothing. But I just wanted to express my thanks once more. It was only with your aid that we were able to make it without losing a single soul. I am truly grateful.
You too, huh?
Lord Volkay?
I said as much to that woman before, but you needn't thank me. I'm just doing what I want to. Nothing more.
Look, something is coming into view. That's the stronghold, I take it.
Oh, you're right. I'll let Lord Volkay know.
It's almost time for Lucio and Ashtrace to find the stronghold. That shadow. Of course. So that's how it is.
Lord Volkay! Everyone! The stronghold we've been seeking is in sight!
We did it! We made it! We survived!
It really is just a little further, Lord Volkay!
Yeah, that's right.
Lord Volkay? Is everything alright? Wait, did you get hurt earlier?
No, nothing like that. Oh, maybe I caught a cold or something from being on watch last night. I was just thinking about how I'd like to be inside that nice, warm stronghold right now.
I've spoken with everyone. How are things faring at the stronghold?
Things might not be as good as they seem. Look, over there.
They're attacking the stronghold?
It would appear so. Meaning there are people within the stronghold, just as Volkay said.
The stronghold is in grave danger. They might be able to hold out against monsters, but not these vision soldiers.
I agree with you there. But what of the refugees? We can't get them involved.
What can we do?
That was a counterattack. There's someone in the stronghold who can clearly hold their own.
That magic. There's only one person who could have cast that. Which means...
What's keeping Lord Lucio and Lord Astrius?
Oh, right. I'll go make sure everything's okay. Everyone, just stay here. So, this is it for them. Monsters are one thing, but I can't turn my spear towards his worship's troops. And there's that shadow I saw earlier. It's out there, even now. I know you're watching me. I won't run away. So why don't you show yourself?
Shimmerlands, so you are aware of my presence.
Luna Cestus, how much did you see?
More than enough! What is the meaning of your disobedience? Can you justify as to why you have left his worship's side?
No. I can't.
I knew you did not have the spine for this.
That's not true. I just...
Just what? So, you refuse to speak? Well then, I shall make the decision myself. You are to be eliminated.
Eliminated? You can't be serious. You are, aren't you?
Let any hatred that you leave behind be for me alone. Prepare yourself.
As I explained, the stronghold is currently under attack, but please, do not fret. My comrades are there as we speak, dependable comrades at that. I am going to join them now and fight off the attackers in order to see everyone to the safety of the stronghold. Please, no one move from the spot until the battle is won.
Lord Volke will join you in battle as well, right?
Huh? Hey, Lucio. Now that I think about it, where is Volke?
Lord Volke said he was going to join you. Is he not with you two?
What did you say?
Lord Volke is, out doing some scouting for us. Everything is fine. No need to worry. At any rate, please just stay here until we return. Let's go, Astrius.
Scouting? Isn't that a little too blatant a lie?
I was put on the spot. I just didn't want to worry them any further. But anyway, where in the world is Lord Volke?
The Vision soldiers are of a power far beyond the monsters we've been fighting. If I had to guess, I'd say he fled.
That can't be. I'm sure he has a reason for...
If he does have a satisfactory reason, that's all well and good. But it is rather difficult to rely on someone who isn't here. What do you suppose we do?
If we don't strike now, we'll lose our best chance at catching them in a pincer. We have no other choice. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I know you have a lot on your mind, but I need your help, Astrius.
Very well. If we're doing this, we'd best get a move on.
Good work getting here, everyone. Everything is all right now. You can relax.
Lord Dario has prepared food and drink for all. Please, rest well.
Thank you, Lord Lucio and Lord Astrius. We would have lost all hope if it wasn't for you.
Lord Volke, too. Is he here? I'd like to express my gratitude once more.
I will let him know. Just focus on recovering from your arduous journey for now.
I will. I really appreciate you telling him for me.
Lucio! Lucio! It's so good to see you in one piece!
Lord Velis! I just knew that was your magic! Is everyone else alright?
Of course they are! They weren't the ones who went missing, after all.
Sorry I worried you all. Regardless, I'm so glad to see you again.
Right back at you. By the way, who's that behind you?
Oh, this is going to be a lot to take in.
You're... Vardia? Or could it be... No, there's no way.
My name is Astrius, though I suppose I can understand your reaction.
Lucio, what in all the hells is going on?
It comes as a surprise, I know. I will explain everything in detail, so could you take us to the others?
Sure.
You blew that boulder to smithereens in just one blow. You put everything behind that hit for a reason. So why did you choose to miss?
Consider it his worship's mercy, not mine. His worship is already aware that you have been slinking about, postponing the inevitable for the people of this land.
His worship knows?
Not just his worship. It goes without saying that Lady Strategist knows as well. The only one foolish enough to think that they could get away with such a thing is you.
But if everyone knows, then why?
You really do not get it. His worship acknowledges the conflict within you. The words he graced you with that day remain unchanged. He is resolute to bear all our sins. Knowing this, answer me, Volkay. What are you to our master?
I am Shimmerlance, his worship's devoted spear. My loyalty is absolute.
Good. This is your last chance. Do not forget the words you just spoke.
I won't.
Then leave this place. I have orders that I must carry out. In the meantime, you shall serve as his worship's shield.
Understood. I am grateful for his mercy. I can't change fate. This is the only option I have. The only way forward. Please tell me you understand, sis.
Before the warriors of the crystals, sworn protectors of the harmony and stability of the worlds, appeared a new and formidable enemy, the Ashen King. Seizing the power of the core crystals for his own, he descended upon a certain land in order to achieve his fearsome aspirations. One world amongst countless other ever-changing destinies, crossing and intertwining. On that world was an ill-fated continent destined for ruin, Ardra. The warriors of the crystals, too, made their way there in order to reclaim the power of the core crystals that had been stolen by the Ashen King. But they were served a crushing defeat by the overwhelming power he commands. However, with their lofty duty on the line, the warriors of the crystals have risen to the challenge once more. On their journey through the ravaged lands of Ardra, they met the prince of a kingdom on the precipice of ruin, Dario Horn, and the shinobi who serves as his lieutenant, Shadowlynx. The warriors of the crystals felt a kinship to Dario and his determination in continuing his fight against the Ashen King's forces for the sake of his forlorn people. In the name of bringing down the Ashen King and performing their most crucial duty, recovering the power of the core crystals, they broke their rule of not intervening in historic affairs and chose to band with Dario and his remaining forces. Meanwhile, Lucio finds himself flung through space and time to the Kingdom of Farm after being sucked into a portal during the battle with the Ashen King's forces. There, he meets the reincarnation of his once fated enemy, Astrius, in the form of a young scholar of history. With the memories of his past life rediscovered, Astrius follows Lucio, and together they return to Ardra. Overshadowed by a disharmony born from their past encounter, the two journey onward in hopes of reuniting with Lucio's fellow warriors. Along the way, they meet the vagabond, Volke, and with the information he shares, they learn that the army of Horn had fought back from the brink of ruin. And thanks to their counteroffensive, a number of castles and strongholds were freed from the Ashen King's besiegement. Lucio, Astrius, and Volke make for a stronghold while protecting refugees whose homes and livelihoods had been razed to ashes. They reach the end of their perilous journey, and Lucio is finally reunited with the other warriors. But unbeknownst to them, the Ashen Lunacestis had taken to the field with orders from her master, the Ashen King. What are the Ashen King's true intentions? How was he able to take control over the core crystals? And what truths lie behind the masks of the Ashen King and his loyal followers? While these and so many more mysteries are yet unanswered, another storm of crisis and chaos brews in this other Ardra. A few days after Lucio, with Astrius at his side, reunited with Velis.
Huh. Even Renan is too stunned to speak. What are we going to do now, Lucio?
How should I know? I mean, I'm sorry. But Lord Velis, you yourself had a similar reaction when I first told you about all this. And so did Joom and Raph. Everyone, really.
I mean, considering the colorful past you and Astrius have, what else were we supposed to do? I've heard you recounted 3 times already, but it still hasn't sunken in.
Enough. This is a situation that requires decorum. Now then, Lucio. I am sure you have been asked this multiple times before I arrived, but indulge me. This Astrius that stands before us, he definitely possesses the memories of the Astrius that we once fought, correct? The facts speak for themselves, yet it still manages to defy comprehension.
I'm not sure what best explains it. That he has those memories, or that he's just been reincarnated, but either way, yes, that is correct.
I myself don't really understand if such a thing as reincarnation truly exists. But there is no denying that I have memories of fighting against the warriors of the crystals. If you need me to recite the final moments of my past life for the 3rd time, I can oblige.
No, that will not be necessary. I just wanted to confirm. I understand now, or rather, I am doing my best to. So how did the others respond to this Astrius matter?
oddly by the books, I guess. Starting with Jum and Perrine.
Very well. If you will fight alongside us, I have no qualms. Assuming your strength is that of an asset and not a burden.
Oh my. What a curious turn of events. Astonishing, really. But I believe it must be fate. I look forward to fighting with you, Asti.
Or something along those lines. Chipper as always.
Lady Satya and Lord Rulgia said.
Oh, okay. I mean, if it's as he says, there's not much we can do about it. I guess a lot happened between all of us. But let's not let that keep us from getting along. We're counting on you, Astrius.
I believe this is our first meeting. My name is Rulgia. Wait. More importantly, how shall I put this? I would never do anything as brazen as to voice an opinion that could possibly undermine that of either of you, Master Lucio and Master Velis. Personally, I would be delighted to have Master Astrius join us. Yes, indeed.
Dare I ask about Raph?
Do you really want to know?
So, you're saying you were reincarnated in another world? And you can remember your previous life? The power of the crystals, humanity, and something else I don't understand combined. A forbidden hybrid! That's like an incredible, flawless backstory that just screams, I'm strong as heck! You're like the real deal. I'm Raph. I hope you'd like to be friends with me.
In a way, she was the most in favor of him joining us.
She was rather peculiar, I must say.
So, back to the big question. Where do you stand on this, Renan?
Naturally, I welcome him. Having listened to all there is to say, I believe that the man before us is not the Astrius we once faced. As such, that would render any further references to our past encounter illogical.
True. I mean, for starters, he's a certified human and not some vision. I'd be lying if I said this hasn't done a number on my head, but... Alright. I won't let it cast a shadow over things. Let me start again by thanking you for helping Lucio get back to us. I'd be pleased to have you continue to fight alongside us.
You're welcome. And yes, I will fight. For the sake of rescuing the Kingdom of Farn from the bigger implications of this crisis as well.
And so you can return to living out your days in peace as a scholar as well.
That said, I cannot shake the feeling that our encounter is not a mere coincidence.
Not a coincidence? What do you mean?
That despite being cut off from the Will of Light, perhaps its influence still reaches us. Even if you getting pulled into the portal opened by the Ashen King into Astrius' world was not by design. The Will of Light likely intervened while you traversed the dimensional tunnel, even if ever so slightly, and led you to the Kingdom of Farn.
Also that Lucio and Astrius would happen across each other? I see.
Though I would like to believe that the Will of Light did not plan to involve Astrius into our struggle, it is possible it did so upon foreseeing our plight, as pitiful as that may be.
I'm sorry, Astrius. My lack of strength has turned your life upside down.
You've done nothing to apologize for. The true cause of all of our strife is the Ashen King, right? If none of this is a coincidence, and that it is but the workings of destiny, then I have no choice but to accept it. Anyway, instead of dwelling on all that, shouldn't we think about what to do next?
Couldn't agree more. Renan, What's the status of Lord Dario's troops?
No issues to report. Order has been restored to the areas surrounding the retaken strongholds, so they should be returning any moment now. As such, I was able to leave ahead of them to address the matter of Astrius.
You're really coming into your role as the prince's stand-in strategist, aren't you, Renan?
I refused him once on the grounds that I was not the one for the job, but alas, it would seem he recalled various instances of counsel I provided in the previous battle. Ultimately, his reasoning was compelling, and I could not deny him. There is something about Lord Dario that draws people to him. Virtuous, I would say.
Apologies for the wait. Ah, who might we have here?
Nice to make your acquaintance. Please, call me Lucio.
Astrius.
Lord Lucio and Lord Astrius, I am Dario. Well met, both of you. Now, time is of the essence. We have surveyed the movements of the Ashen King's army.
Hold on a sec. Shouldn't we wait for the others? Your shinobi Shadow Lynx doesn't appear to be here either.
I have left the security of the stronghold in her care.
And I have told others without crucial duties to assist her as she requires. At any rate, we are undermanned. We cannot afford to wait for everyone to be able to gather here.
Seems like things are becoming quite critical.
I'll make up for my absence now that I'm back. I swear it!
My thanks. Then let us begin with this. We were able to determine the deployment of the Ashen King's forces, the fruits of Shadowlings and the others putting their lives on the line for this reconnaissance.
This is utterly uncoordinated. Why would they be spread out like this?
My. At this rate, I'll be out of a job.
That was impertinent of me, wasn't it? My apologies.
No, I welcome your opinion. What do you think could be the intent behind this formation?
One possibility is that they are protecting something. Something they don't want us to take. Be it a thing, or perhaps a place.
But the place the Ashen King's army is stationed does not bear strategic importance.
Oh, could this be where the core crystals are?
No, I sense that the core crystals themselves are still where they should be, in our cloister. The Ashen King was somehow able to pull the power from the core crystals as they sat in their rightful places.
I thought I was on to something.
Do not be discouraged. There is nothing wrong with your way of thinking. Let us employ further scrutiny. What is something, or somewhere, that matters not to Lord Dario's forces, but does to those of the Ashen King? If we can ascertain that, we will be ever closer to discovering the Ashen King's motives as well.
The core crystals. Crystals.
Ah, cooking up any ideas over there?
Not really. It just occurred to me that the crystallization phenomenon we've seen all over the land might be related somehow.
Interesting. That might be worthy of deeper consideration.
I'm so sorry to interrupt. We have a situation on our hands.
Lady Perrine, what is it?
Lynx, what happened? How did you get those wounds?
Lord Dario, there is something you must know.
Dario will never know the importance of the place upon which he stands. Your worship, allow me to borrow but a bit of your immense power. I command you in his worship's stead, assail the stronghold before you, and kill all for whom his worship has no use.
I bet you're happy to see Lucio again. Right, Joom?
I knew he would be fine.
Why do you always have to say stuff like that? Wouldn't it be nice to act a little happier when you feel happy?
This is me being happy.
Oh, really? In that case, moving on to our next unhappy camper. Raph, what's got you down? Oh.
She has been like this for some time now. Perhaps something happened with Mistress Perrine?
Perrine? What do you mean?
She blew me off.
That's not very good.
Lucio made it back in one piece, and my boy Astrius agreed to fight with us.
Your what? Never mind. So, what happened next?
It's like things are finally looking up for the first time in forever, so I thought this was my chance. I asked her, all nonchalant like, did you have anything you wanted to talk about with me?
That seems like quite the direct approach to things.
Then she was all like, oh, I have something to do, but it was super forced. And then she just trotted off somewhere. Isn't that cruel? Like actual cruelty. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, don't go crying on us. Still, that is a bit worrisome.
She must be thinking that now is not yet the time to talk with you, I think.
Then when is the time? What hour, minute, second of the day? After the dawn of how many new worlds?
Wow, this is really bothering you, huh? You can't even keep up your usual cool act right now.
If only there were something we could do.
Ugh! What's this ringing sound?
Enemy raid, approaching from the south and east in staggering numbers. Everyone, to your stations.
I guess we'll have to pick this up later. Are you okay, Raph?
Hey, I'm not that immature. I'm just super frustrated. So, if I go a little overboard and start blowing everything apart, someone stop me, all right?
I'll defend the southern front. Join me, Satya.
Roger that.
Then I will take the east. Where is our messenger?
Someone is gonna stop me, right?
Right, yes. Yes.
All clear over here. What about you guys?
We have just finished off the last of them. Well, it was mostly Mistress Raph.
What is it, Rulgia? Are you injured?
No, nothing like that.
Rulgia, nice assist.
I am happy to help.
So much for being all glum. You're on fire today.
Yeah, I guess I am. There's something about my magic. It feels sharp again.
Likewise. My body feels light compared to when we got here.
Even though we are still severed from the magic of the core crystals, yes. I assume that we have adjusted to our current environment and are now absorbing magic from the atmosphere and Earth with greater efficiency.
Maybe, yeah. By the way, anyone seen Shadowlings?
Lady Shadowlings, we seem to have managed to drive back the enemy forces. We shall now attend to the wounded.
Very well. See to it.
My lady.
Something is off. That assault was too conspicuous. At first glance, it was quite the aggressive assault, yet it didn't feel like they were trying to follow through. Could it be that it was some manner of diversion? But if so, what is their true goal? Could it be Lord Dario?
They've done well to make it this far, but their time has run out. The moment they begin to bathe in their premature victory, that will be our chance. Nothing has changed. This so-called impenetrable stronghold still has its singular blind spot. Time to finish this.
Finish what, exactly? That garb. You must be one of the Ashen King's underlings. That attack on the stronghold earlier was an obvious diversion, meaning your true aim was to infiltrate through what you think to be a blind spot. I figured that I need only lie in wait, and sure enough, here you are. You intend to sneak into the stronghold and claim Lord Dario's life, but you will do so only over my dead body.
Thanks.
So you know my name, but I'm fairly certain we have never met.
I was aware that Dario kept a shinobi in his midst, which makes you Shadowlings, does it not?
Even if I say yes, what would you do with that information? Take your leave? Unfortunately, it is I who hasn't the slightest intention of letting this end peacefully. Surround her!
Horn shinobi. So some of you still draw breath.
You think us craven? This is simply the shinobi's way of battle. Accept your end.
You cannot see that you are outmatched. How foolish. The shinobi of Horn have fallen just as much as the kingdom they serve.
You monster!
Within my fists dwells the power of the core crystals, bestowed upon me by his worship. You never stood a chance to begin with. If you have reached that realization yourself, then stand down. Do as you're told, and your life may still be yours for a little while yet.
Do not speak down to me!
You desperately twisted your way out of a direct blow to your vitals. I would be impressed if I didn't pity you for prolonging your own suffering. A clean death would have put you out of your misery. How can this be? Not once, but twice. Even so, it ends here. Die!
It's not over yet! Such overwhelming strength. I don't stand a chance. But despite that, I can read her attacks. I can see the projection of her strikes. It's clear to my eyes. But how? I recognize those techniques. Those movements and that stance, there's no doubt about it. Is it really you?
Your tongue is too loose. I shall stop it along with your heart. The warrior of the water crystal?
Lady Perrine, what are you doing here?
It was quite cold of me to leave Raffi and the others like that. But I'm glad I did, because it looks like I made it just in time. I was just thinking about you, you see. Little Miss Retainer to the Ashen King.
Your presence here changes nothing. I will send you both to the afterlife.
I think you're mistaken. I won't accept defeat, especially not now. I'll take you down, and do whatever it takes to get the answers I seek.
What drivel! She can keep up with my strikes.
Perrine's over here! I can sense her! Perrine! You're close by, right? Say something!
Raffi? Oh, phooey! Stop right there!
I will be back for you. I swear it.
Lady Perrine!
Lynxie, hold it together!
Please, take me to Lord Dario.
Don't speak! There's a bone sticking into your lung!
I'll be fine. Just hurry.
Oh, Velis was with Dari, if I remember correctly. All right, just don't move, okay?
The enemy has infiltrated the stronghold. They mean to take Your Highness's life.
Enough, Lynx. I understand. You needn't speak further.
You must relocate us at once.
Lynx!
Uh-oh. She's fainted.
Quickly, Velis! Heal her!
I'm working on it.
Lord Velis, how is she?
Her life isn't in any danger. Perrine is seeing to her care now. Her wounds are completely healed, but she must have pushed both mind and body to hell and back. What comes next depends on her, but I doubt she'll wake for some time yet.
I see. Regardless, I'm thankful her life is still hers to keep.
Lord Dario, I understand how you must be feeling, but we haven't a moment to lose. We must decide how to proceed.
Indeed. Please, have the others join us here. I believe I might have an idea.
Leave the stronghold? After all the work we did to get it back?
We will fare just fine, but what will become of the refugees?
Of course, I have no intention of abandoning the stronghold completely. I shall leave enough troops behind to safeguard it. I intend to let the people use the stronghold as they see fit.
So we're just moving our main base.
If you know that you're being targeted, staying within the stronghold would be safest. Why take the risk of leaving?
If there is a chance that the enemy seeks to claim my life, then there is no guarantee innocents will not be harmed in their attempt to claim their prize. Avoiding such a turn of events is my main reason for wanting to leave.
But departing the stronghold with the majority of our forces would surely serve only to entice the Ashen King's army into an all-out offensive, would it not?
It goes without saying that we must remain extremely vigilant if we see any indication that they intend such a thing. Then we will immediately turn back and attack them from behind, which would in the least allow us to deal a fair blow to them.
Were it up to me, I would bring a hammer down upon their main army while their numbers are thin rather than turn back, but I know you would not choose such a plan.
You understand me well, Lord Renan. I almost wish that I could truly catch lightning in a bottle and have you serve as my strategist officially, rather than just for the time being.
That might have shocking consequences.
My apologies. I thought we could use a quick jest. That aside, I have another reason for wanting to act from outside the stronghold.
Another reason, huh? Well, we would certainly love to hear it.
I would like to see where the Ashen King's army is stationed with my own eyes.
Hold on there. Not to pull a Renan on everyone, but I'm not sure I approve.
If it is for reconnaissance, would it not suffice for another to undertake the task?
Shadowlings would have been the one to ask if she were in good health. She is in no state to do so now. As such, I believe the safest possible plan is to send out our best, present company included, to ascertain the full scope of the Ashen King's army and what they hope to achieve.
I suppose knowing their true aim would allow us to prepare our next move the most efficiently.
So, we've definitely decided on leaving here, right? I'm a little bummed.
Why would that be?
I can't really come up with an answer when you put the question to me. I guess it just feels oddly comfortable here somehow.
Is that so? My apologies. I've only just rejoined you all, so I haven't had much time to settle in.
You know that's nothing you should be apologizing for, right? Jeez, you're so proper.
So, when do we depart?
Once our preparations are taken care of. I would say as early as on the morrow. Though I will consider any reasons for a later departure.
I wanted to take a look at the soil of this area, that's all. Scholarly habits die hard, I'm afraid. I am well aware that now is not the time.
No, it is no problem at all. Why not dedicate the night to your investigations?
Are you sure?
Of course. I believe that looking into the source of the crystallization is of great import as well. Let us assign a few men to aid you. I would like you to continue your investigations at our future destinations as well.
That would be a great help. Then, sorry for the rush, but I'd like to go as soon as we can.
Oh, in that case, might I lend a hand? I would like to help you, if that's okay.
Do as you wish.
I shall help as well.
Huh? You, Lady June?
What? Do you object? Or are you trying to say I am only good for swinging a sword?
No, I never said that.
If you want to come, then come. Just be quick about it. We haven't much time as it is.
My apologies. Let's get going.
Did June just finesse her way out of a boring strategy meeting?
Mistress Raff, did the same notion not cross your mind as well?
You, of all people, doing the whole I know what you're up to routine is the last thing I was expecting today.
I choose to be obtrusive because I understand there is perhaps something that weighs on you at this time. Mistress Raff, before we depart, I believe it best to speak with Mistress Perrine once more. I can let you know about any matters regarding our strategy if you would prefer not to attend the meeting, after all.
That's nice of you to offer. Thanks. I appreciate the sentiment. But for some reason, I feel like I need a little more time before I talk to her again.
So, Dario has left the stronghold with the warriors of the crystals in tow. If we give chase now, we could catch them before they are lost to the winds.
Do not pursue them. Return at once.
Shimmerlance, were you not instructed to remain with his worship?
Actually, I come bearing orders from his worship. But you know that, don't you? Displeased? Well, while we're at it, I have word from Lady Strategist as well. Do not forget why we began all of this in the first place.
In short, it would serve us well if we could remove them without expending his worship's power unnecessarily. If Dario is dealt with, then control of the troops will collapse. And I shall say something bold. You needn't insist on his death. I understand that your loyalty to his worship is incomparable to my own. And thus I implore you, please understand. Why must the things you say twist and turn around your intent? Do you think it a kindness? I will obey his worship's orders.
Please do. It's either that or I take you back by force. And I have no idea how I'd go about doing that.
You have returned. I failed to remove Dario from the board. This failure is mine, and mine alone. I will accept whatever punishment your worship deems fit.
There shall be no punishment. If anything, it is I who owes you an apology.
I do not understand.
I should have known that there was a possibility of you two crossing paths if I sent you. The fault lies with me, and my inability to foresee such an inevitability. I did not intend for you to have to do battle with Shadow Lynx. Forgive me. I should have handled Dario myself before it reached this point. It is my responsibility, after all. Although, I suppose I was not capable before.
Your worship? His worship truly has not changed at all since then. He still believes that he must be the one to dirty his hands before ordering others to do so. If it must be that way, then I shall do everything in my power to protect him.
In any case, our aim has been realized, the results of which are all that matter. Come, strategist.
Yes, your worship.
The preparations are complete across each of the lands, yes?
Indeed, all went smoothly. The bait has been laid. They will do not more than wallow in their trivial ruminations as they go from one place to the next. It is a shame that we cannot revel in the absurdity of it all.
Duly noted. But spend no more time on these obfuscations.
Of course. Please excuse the passion I have for my craft.
What is the state of Rundle and Rosette?
Nothing worth fretting over. Both the King of the Stags and the Silver-Maned Princess are all but broken. I pray your worship will be able to get a measure of rest while making for our true destination.
Rest, you say? No need for such concern. That said, it will take some time yet before the Will of Light's central cloister is breached, and that limitless magic becomes my own. For now, this test of endurance against the will is entertaining in its own right. See that we are ready, but do not feel haste is imperative.
As you command, your worship.
You are to remain with me, Luna Cestus. Understood?
Yes, your worship.
Shimmerlance, for the sake of contingency, keep eyes on Rundle and Rosette.
Very well. But is such preparedness really necessary?
I suppose not. Then consider it a break, and spend your time however it so pleases you, so that you may have no lingering regrets. Provided, of course, that when I give my summons, you will come to me, no matter what.
I have cast away such regrets.
In the least, consider it as my apology for your sister. Do we understand each other?
Yes. Your worship.
That is all. Return to your duties.
We have received word from a messenger that a battalion of the Ashen King's army has been discovered just ahead. Precise information of which is not yet known, however.
Our information lacks precision without shadow links, I see. I know there is not for it, but alas. That aside, deploying a force to a place like this is quite odd. I cannot imagine that it is for strategic reasons.
But even so, I suppose we can't just overlook it and continue on, can we?
If the location offers no strategic merit, militarily speaking, it would be best to assume there is another reason for their presence. It was also my understanding that you will allow me to inspect the area. Is that still the case?
Just so. But to do that, we will need to do away with that battalion, even if only for a time.
I want the forces of Horn to remain in optimal condition. It would be best if we dealt with this ourselves.
In that case, I will take the front. Is that okay?
It's all yours. It's refreshing to see a youngster take initiative like that. Yes, sirree.
Velis, is it just me, or is your old man shtick becoming less and less of a joke?
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Even I've been making a decent effort to keep myself in line these days, you know?
What have I become?
And what's worse is that you didn't notice it until I pointed it out. What I mean is, even if it's just an act or you're just messing around, you're turning into a geezer for real.
All right, I'm right with you, Lucio. Let's wrap this up so the investigation can begin.
Sure.
That kind of thing is exactly what I mean. Ugh, poor Grandpa Velis.
I'll go too. We need as much time as possible, so another blade in the fray should help speed things up.
What? You're going too? Then so am I. I gotta take this opportunity to study the real deal. You know, get a good look at how you roll. Who and what is she talking about?
One cannot help but wonder what line she is keeping herself in.
That seems to be the last of them. Now I can get to work.
So the real deal doesn't really do chit-chat. Got it. Got it. It's so weird to see her be all serious like that.
Well, what did you find?
For starters, I now know that the crystallization phenomenon is progressing here as well. This might be stating the obvious, but the fact that it's progressed considerably in this area alone is curious. But there's something else that I've noticed. The amount of magic being emitted from these crystals is staggering.
What do you think that could mean?
One possibility is that these crystals function as a supply point for the Vision soldiers.
Interesting. That does seem plausible.
Meaning, a steady supply of magic is needed for the Vision soldiers to maintain their form in this world. Much like how human soldiers require food and drink.
Hang on a sec. Something doesn't add up here. Think about it. Look at just how many visions the Ashen King has summoned with the power of the core crystals.
With such power, surely he would have no trouble fueling the visions with an endless supply of magic as well.
If so, does that not give credit to my earlier theory?
Are you referring to your reasoning as to why the Will of Light's influence has not yet been completely lost to us?
Indeed. The Ashen King may possess most of the core crystal's magic, but he is not yet their master.
That makes sense. It's not like we can just tap into all the magic the core crystals have to offer. Like, sometimes I run out of juice after I put on a show with my powers and... I mean, I totally would if I were to do something like that.
So the Ashen King is gathering magic from the land here and the other affected areas as well.
I don't believe that's all there is to it, but it seems to be one aspect of what's happening, yes.
The Vision soldiers were here, after all.
This infertile, parched land has become one of death for man and animal alike. But for those that are sustained purely on magic, these conditions must be favorable.
After you put it like that, I feel pretty dirty saying this, but if they use this as a supply base for their magic, what's stopping us from doing the same? What do you think, Perrine?
Right! You have a point. That's a very good idea.
Maybe you should replenish your magic as well, Astrius.
Do I need to? I thought I was faring well enough.
Damn, hybrids are built different.
If replenishing your magic would serve us well, then perhaps we should dedicate a little time to excavating some crystals.
While we're there, we might as well gather up some used-up empty crystals, too. Unlike us, you need something to safely release your excess magic into, don't you, Lord Dario? And no need to sweat the details. I'd be happy to help with it.
Lord Velis, that is very considerate. Thank you.
The crystallization phenomenon, their magic supply, and the gathering of magic as well. I feel like we should be able to make something of all this information.
This is the only area we've properly assessed, so I would avoid drawing any conclusions just yet. I'm sure if we survey more areas, we can come to a more accurate deduction.
Very well. Then let us proceed once everyone's magic has been replenished.
As I suspected, it's the same here. The crystallization grows noticeably worse, and magic is present in greater quantities. What should we do? Replenish our magic again?
Please do so, warriors of the crystals. My apologies, but there is something I must attend to, if you will excuse me.
Dari doesn't look so well.
I'll go take a look at him. Can I borrow you as well, Renan?
Very well.
How's that? Feeling a little better?
Sorry for the trouble. Your help is most appreciated.
I do not like to deal in assumptions, but I believe I understand what is troubling you. It is the refugees, yes?
Indeed. I am aware that now is not the time, but it gnaws at me.
More and more of them seem to have shown up from all over while we've been on the move as well.
To think that we reclaim castles and strongholds to enable us as an army to act unrestricted. With so many souls wandering about like this, it is as if we're back where we started. I have allowed their escort to the strongholds with as many troops as I can afford, but...
As it stands, our military capabilities may prove insufficient when we need strength most, should they continue escorting refugees.
I know that. Truly, I do. I cannot abandon my people. Many of the people see my sister. They see Macherie when they look at me. I must be the monolith that she was. At least, as long as I still draw breath.
I know that saying this won't magically ease your troubled mind, but you shouldn't torment yourself like that.
If only it were so easy. As you know, I am not long for this world. Is that not so, Lord Velis?
Lord Dario. So you can feel it.
I live in this body, after all. Please, just give me the honest truth. How much longer do I have left?
Even I can't tell you precisely, but you don't have long. My treatment is reaching the limits of what it can do for you. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. If I had not met you and the others, I would have met my end far more prematurely. I have nothing but appreciation for you all. Truly. But it is precisely because I am still alive that I would like to fulfill my duties as much as I am able.
Your resolve is not lost on us, Lord Dario. Let us plan our next move, then. Hearing what you've just said, I do not think further surveying alone will suffice.
Speaking of, I wonder how our star researcher Astrius sees our situation.
He stays up late each night, poring over maps of old and his own records. He is a scholar, through and through. One can only hope to emulate his inquisitive disposition. There is clearly no room for doubt at this point.
That he isn't the Astrius we fought back then?
Indeed, and nor is he Vardia either, for that matter.
You knew that was bothering me too, huh? Sorry to add to your plate like that.
It seems I have developed a case of uncharacteristic empathy in times of late.
I am certain that Lord Astrius will reach a conclusion with his findings in short time. Until then, I will just place my faith in him and wait.
Are you okay with that? Waiting, I mean.
At the very least, it is undeniable that Lord Astrius is doing his best for the sake of Ardra. And even if the results of his efforts bring us no closer to defeating the Ashen King, Perhaps they will serve to bring hope to the people of Ardra after I am gone.
Lord Dario.
Now then, I suppose we have spent enough time conversing. Let us set out once we have accounted for the new refugees that we have found. I have already come to understand the movements of the Ashen King's battalion. If we eliminate them, it might come as a small relief to the people.
The course they've taken thus far, as well as where they're stationed, and the progression of the crystallization of the land. And if I refer to this topographical map, just as I thought, they all overlap. So that's what it means. But wait, if I'm right about this, then this is really bad.
Where would you like me to put these documents you've been examining, Astrius?
Lucio!
Ah! What would make you suddenly shout like that?
Get everyone together, quickly! Hurry! It may already be too late!
Too late?
What's going on? Does having all of us gather like this mean something's about to go down?
Am I the only one with the sneaking suspicion that something unfavorable is on the horizon?
In any case, let us hear what Lord Astrius has to say.
Let me start with the conclusion. We need to get the troops back to the stronghold, and fast!
Understood. I trust you can provide a satisfactory reason for doing so?
I suppose that's fair. Then let me begin by asking, what features did all the areas we surveyed until this point share?
The crystallization of the land was progressing in each area.
Correct. But that's not all.
There was a considerable amount of magic emitted from them, and that was kind of helpful for us, I guess.
Correct again. But there's another place that shares the same characteristic.
Where? Stop with the pretension and get to the point.
Can you not tell? It's the stronghold that had been our base, or more precisely, that whole area. Raph herself said that she felt oddly comfortable there.
I guess I did say something like that.
Search your memories. Does nothing else like that come to mind?
Something that comes to mind. Oh, that's right!
So much for being all glum. You're on fire today.
Yeah, I guess I am. There's something about my magic. It feels sharp again.
Likewise, my body feels light compared to when we got here.
Now that you mention it, there was something when I fought the Ashen King's little helper, too.
She can keep up with my strikes.
It was like I could just fight without worrying about my magic.
So, what does this all mean?
Well, the areas surrounding the stronghold had yet to be struck by crystallization. But much like the areas we surveyed, it is quite likely that the amount of magic emitted there is unusually high.
Wait, so that means you want to get the troops back there because...
Whatever the Ashen King is after, it must be near the stronghold.
However, I doubt that is the case simply because there was a lot of magic emitted in the area.
I have another reason for believing so. In the Kingdom of Farm, where I'm from, there was magic, of course. but I suspect that the academic research there was a bit more advanced than here in Ardra. My focus was history, so I only have rudimentary knowledge from my time at the Scholasticate. But what I do know is that places that naturally emit a lot of magical energy have some commonalities. This conversation will go on far too long if I elaborate, but for example, how do mountain ranges or big lakes come to be? Why do volcanoes erupt? Through research, we've gradually come to understand these things, and why they have something in common.
So all the places we investigated shared a certain quality. And the area of that stronghold shares it as well, you mean?
In my opinion as a scholar, the vicinity of the stronghold is a wide basin, meaning that there was a volcano there in ancient times. It is reasonable to assume that unimaginable amounts of magic are stored deep within the earth as well.
And do you believe the Ashen King is after that underground reservoir of magic?
This is just conjecture, but I think his movements across the land were so that he could amplify the magic at key locations. The result of which is the rapid progression of the crystallization we saw in the areas we surveyed.
So there was no crystallization around the stronghold because the Ashen King hadn't meddled there yet.
With the elite troops of Horn defending it to the last, and our subsequent retaking of it, one could surmise he merely missed his chance.
Meaning that to continue his meddling, he would have needed to take us out and reclaim the stronghold for himself. But
if he were to do so, he might not walk away unscathed. Think about it. If Astrius's theory is correct, we can replenish our magic as we fight, so long as we're at the stronghold. Even if it would not be the same as a link to the core crystals, we would still be formidable.
Then, if he were to choose the least perilous approach,
Getting us to leave the stronghold would be best.
Then that would mean he succeeded in luring us out!
Lord Dario.
Reverse the course of the whole army! To the stronghold at once! The refugees' lives are at stake!
It would appear that those rats have had their fill of the bait I set and are returning. They went to 4 of the veins, I surmise. Even if they realized your worship's true intent, I doubt they could make it in time from such a distance.
Control yourself, Lunacestus. This was the best way. You have more than fulfilled your duty. Fetch Shimmerlance. He has had enough time.
Yes, your worship. Dario has left a garrison at each stronghold. And if we are to count the soldiers who have since returned with the refugees, their fighting capability is moderate. If your worship wishes to preserve his power, perchance I should ask for their surrender?
They will lend no ear to it. Supposing that Dario by some chance orders his men to surrender, they would not abandon their honor in the face of the refugees they fight to protect. That is just the kind of soldiers they are. A lamentably foolish bunch. Just as I once was.
I understand, your worship. Then please give the command.
Take the stronghold. Clear all who impede my path.
I will see it done.
We're back.
The battle has already begun. I don't think our reinforcements will make it in time.
As I expected, they have not surrendered. If I had only given them stricter orders.
No time for regrets now. Pull it together, Commander.
Renan, any tactics up your sleeve that might save everyone?
Using some outlandish strategy to turn the tides of battle makes for a good fable, but alas, in reality, it will not be so easy. We have no option here but to attack them head on. Rather than aiding the stronghold directly, let us change course and drive a wedge into the flank of the Ashen King's main force.
I thought of that as well, but without knowing the Ashen King's whereabouts...
I would not fret over that in this case. He will be in the force closest to the stronghold. The Ashen King achieved his first goal the moment we were pulled away. As such, he should have no need for any further subterfuge.
Ignoring the small fry and going straight for the main target. I guess we aren't that different after all.
Lord Dario, we should pair our mounted troops with those who can wield supportive magic to form an agile, mobile unit.
Agreed. I will take command personally and clear a path straight to the Ashen King. Warriors of the Crystals, that will be your time to strike.
An army led by Dario makes to flank us, your worship. The warriors of the Crystals are with him.
So, they chose to split from the lead-footed. A standard tactic. But the speed in which they made the decision is indeed commendable. However, dividing their numbers shall not serve them well. Separate our rear guard and intercept them. The main force will continue its advance.
If I may, your worship. With all due respect, the enemy is approaching too quickly. A desperate assault unwavering in the face of casualties or broken morale. This strategy, it is much the same as when Princess Marjorie fought her way into your worship's presence.
Like sister, like brother. They cannot go against their Horn lineage. This, too, is fate. In that case, allow him to pass. I will grant him an audience.
Your worship, surely this is an unnecessary overindulgence.
I care not. He deserves to hear of his sister's valiant demise from the one who witnessed it. That said, I shall let nothing stop me. If Dario cannot reach the heights at which my ideals stand, then that is simply the measure of his worth.
I saw him! I'd recognize that "hey, look at me, I'm a villain" mask anywhere!
After what he did to Farm!
And to my sister. Ashen King! Do you hear me? My name is Dario Horn, the brother of Marjorie Horn, who died a noble death by your hand!
Dario Horn, Prince of a pathetic fallen kingdom. You have done well to stand before me. Your sister fought well. I give my ungrudged praise to her bravery, skill, and determination. But alas, even the most steeled of determinations is meaningless when it results in death, just as it will be for yours. You cannot hope to defeat me, yet still you would attempt to fell me and avenge your sister.
I wish to speak with you in my sister's place.
Speak with me.
My sister possessed the qualities of a commander far greater than I. I could never hope to achieve something that she could not. So, I will face you in my own manner.
Absurd. Will that entail you pledging yourself to me in servitude?
No. What I want is a negotiation as equals, to appeal to your sense of pride. Allow me to first express what I desire. I do not want civilians wrapped up in this battle. The great majority of the people within the stronghold are innocent, having fled from the ravages of war. I want nothing more than for them to be saved. Ashen King, what is it that you desire? Is it something that can be obtained only through war? Is there nothing we can do to reach an understanding?
What the? We've come all this way and now he's talking about negotiations? Did anyone know about this?
No, I for one had not been informed.
What could he be thinking?
Negotiation, you say? Yes, it is just as you say. What could possibly be gained from war? War brings the lands, the people, to ruin, breeding naught but endless despair. Yes, to talk, to communicate, to listen and share in understanding. Precisely. Humans are capable of such. We have the words, the hearts, to do so. We're supposed to have been capable of that.
Vision soldiers? Such a number could mean trouble.
This guy, his words and actions don't add up at all.
I thank you, Dario, for providing me with this stark reminder.
What?
Of why I returned to this land, and why I chose to begin anew from it.
Return. So that really is it. How can this be? What am I to do? Please, tell me. Kalidra.
I returned to this land to erase my abhorrent memories and my former weak self, and to be truly reborn from the ashes of everything's destruction!
Precisely, your worship. Now, if you would come with me, that which shall guide us to our desires lies all but within reach.
Wait! Ashen King! What do you plan to do?
Stay strong, Lord Dario!
Whether we want to fight the Ashen King or continue speaking with him, we'll have to cut through them first.
Oh, crap! The Ashen King is almost to the stronghold! Wait, Perrine!
Go with her, Lady Raph! Everyone, go! I will hold them off!
But we can't leave you to fend for yourself, Lord Dario!
I will protect him. Now go!
Lynx!
Lord Dario, please forgive my previous shameful failings. I shall make amends by fighting alongside you now.
Let's go, Lucio. You too, Raph. We cannot let this opportunity escape us.
Okay.
All right.
Lord Renan, Lord Velas, I must apologize. It seems my words fell upon ears that would not listen. I stand no chance of stopping the Ashen King. I trust you will see it through in my stead.
No giving up quite yet. We just need to drag him back here and... problem solved.
Until then, you must refrain from anything excessive. You cannot abandon hope, nor that for your future.
I shall not. I promise. So hurry.
Get moving! There's no time!
Very well. Let us take action, Satya. You too, Astrius.
Shadowlinks, I don't know what I should say, but I hope you make it through this.
Me too. Especially after everything you've been through to make it this far. Life is precious.
All right then. Let us meet again once this is over.
I shall obliterate this evil! Ha! Now's our chance!
Here it is, your worship. The last vein. The interference of the warrior of the crystals and Dario's futile resistance. A few elements were the cause of certain detours, but ultimately, everything is as your worship willed it. If your worship pours the magic taken from the core crystals into this vein, it will usher in the first cries of rebirth. Your worship?
Shimmerlance has yet to return.
Forgive me, your worship. Your worship's will is known to Lord Shimmerlance via the weapon you bestowed upon him. Regardless of what may occur from this point forward, there is no need for concern. I promise that upon his return, I shall personally see to it that he is disposed of.
Do not hasten to conclusions. I do not fault him for his actions. Shimmerlance knows that his actions can do naught to upturn the fate that is in motion.
I wish to say this with the humblest of motives, but please allow me a suggestion. Rather than dwell on Shimmerlance's deviance, please think about the future your worship will craft.
The future I will craft, you say?
Allow me to speak as well, your worship. Your worship's suffering, grief, and wrath. Long have I been witness to it firsthand, which is why I say this now. It will be okay, your worship. If nothing else, please believe in this. No matter what your cause may demand of you, I will always be by your worship's side. Your worship, may you accomplish great things with pride. You are our hope. While we may be a minuscule kingdom of only 4, I hope to see its growth, to become your wings as your worship soars to great heights.
The two of you, and your devotion, has always gotten me through, ever since that fated day.
Now, your worship, place your hand. At long last, the time has come! Reach godhood, your worship!
Wait! Ashen King! I have no idea what you're trying to do, but I'll use my pure darkness to smother those ambitions!
How tactless you are to interrupt such a joyous occasion. Lady Lunacestus. I know. I will not allow anyone to impede his worship. It seems I must join the fray this time. Please, excuse me, your worship.
I would ask you to move, but I imagine you won't listen.
Of course not. I live to serve as his worship's shield. And I shall have my vengeance for our earlier encounter.
Sorry, but people's lives are at stake. We're going through whether you like it or not.
There shall be no greater honor than crossing blades with the most veteran of the warriors of the crystals. I will give this battle my all as his worship's devoted retainer!
It's just like Astrius said. As long as we're here, this fight is ours.
I beg to differ. I see. So you had the thought to absorb magic from this vein as you wage battle. But unfortunately for you, it seems that will not be enough.
Perhaps this shall change your mind.
It is futile. No matter how much magic you draw from this land, it is nothing compared to the power bestowed upon me by his...
Now's your chance! Lucio, Jum, Astrius, go!
That was your plan all along? Such insolence!
It would seem you lost yourself in all that power. Taking advantage of numbers is one of the basics of battle. I won't let you set 1 foot away from here!
Damn you! Quickly, your worship!
You learned nothing from our previous encounter, and now stand before me once again. Warriors of the Crystals!
We'll impede you as many times as it takes! Our duty is to protect the harmony and stability of the world!
Return the power of the core crystals. Such power is not meant to be used to further selfish ambitions.
The harmony and stability of the world. Such words reveal your vanity. Why would such a privilege be bestowed upon only those who are chosen by the will of light? Why are you the only ones capable of fulfilling such a duty? How do you prove you are worthy?
What is it you wish to say?
It is simple. What reason is there that I cannot do the same thing you and yours do?
What? You mean to protect harmony and stability in our place?
Indeed. That is my wish. To rid the world of senseless war and struggle, and to create a world where all may live in peace. Not just to Ardra. I would bring peace and harmony to all the worlds connected to what you call the Far Plane. That is what I now understand to be the lofty duty I must bear. And thus I took action.
You're contradicting yourself. Tell me, how exactly would you define what it is you're doing? As you speak of taking away greater conflict, you take away the lives of those in Ardra. and farm.
It is all a part of the process. The pains of bringing the best possible end into the world. The filth and mold that clung to mankind, to the world for so long. I will burn it all away and give life to a new world from the purified ashes. That is why I took the name Ashen King. The world we desire is one and the same.
How could you possibly believe that? To create your ideal world, you wipe out the lives of those already here! Such a thing could never be forgiven!
You mock us, saying our duty is vanity, yet you are no different. You intend to become a god, even?
Yes. I aim to reach godhood. To do what mankind and the warriors of the crystals cannot. Even the will of light has proven incapable. I will surpass it! Only by becoming a god can I save this world and all others!
What is this tremendous magical energy gathering beneath the Ashen King?
The magic he used for the Vision Soldiers is returning to him.
But that can wait until I have delivered you your demise! Come forth!
What are they? They're unlike any of the Vision Soldiers we've been facing!
The magic they hold is unimaginable. Be on your guard, you two.
This is the form of a fool who once trampled over Ardra for his own selfish desire. At the very least, perhaps serving as my pawn will cleanse him of some of his sins.
Lord Dario, look! The Vision Soldiers are vanishing. Does this mean the warriors of the crystals felled the Ashen King?
No, I do not believe so. They must be facing him as we speak. I suspect he has severed his magic used for the Vision Soldiers so that he may wield it himself.
Lord Dario!
What? The Ashen King is interfering with my magic as well.
Please, stay strong, Lord Dario.
The Ashen King, his power. He is no longer human. Who or what is he?
Lord Dario, I am sorry to bring it up at a time like this, but please listen. When I fought the Ashen King's underling, I realized something.
Realized what, exactly?
The Ashen King's true identity.
Lucio, Astrius, are you ready?
If we don't defeat him, Farm will eventually be struck by calamity once more. I refuse to let him take my dreams from me!
I won't allow it. There is no place for an ideal world attained by crushing innocent lives under one's boot. Ashen King, your ambitions end here.
Now! This is our chance to finish him!
Lucio, with me!
Pitiful.
They're even stronger than the last ones.
Astrius! Lady Doom!
Forget about us. Just get the Ashen King, Lucio!
But...
Just go!
This reckless abandon you foolishly employ is a delusion that guides your blade. Do you not understand the overwhelming difference between us? Those who cannot even defeat my visions have no business facing me.
Wait... This can't be...
Lucio! Run!
Lady Doom! Ah! It's no use. There's no winning this. I can't do this alone. The others... Are they still... No, I can't think like that. I have to pull it together.
The only thing we can rely on now is our own powers. But that changes nothing. The warriors of the crystals do not deal in failure.
Right. It's up to me. I will protect them. Right now, I'm the only one who can. Come on, remember what Lady Doom taught you. Those lessons, her training.
What is this?
I don't care whether or not these memories are mine or even from my past life. The only thing that really matters is the present and the lives that live in it. I beg you, I need the power to protect this child, to save all of these people. The power to protect the people that believe in my dream, and the people whose dreams I believe in. I want to protect them, to save them. I know you're inside me listening. So lend me your power. Answer my call. Astrius!
Astrius placed his faith in me. Despite all that happened, both Astriuses chose to fight for the people most important to them. The same goes for me. If I didn't fight now to do the same, how can I call myself a warrior of the crystals?
This magic, you conjure it not from the core crystals, but a place deep within yourself. Not only that, but all the while drawing upon the magic of the vein? Such impertinence!
I will fulfill my duty, no matter what foe I'm up against! I am Lucio! I fight to ensure the safety of all worlds! I am the warrior of the Light Crystal!
To take such a form! It would seem I underestimated you. But it matters not! Do what you will. My supremacy is unshakable! Dispose of him!
This is it for you, Ashen King!
Curse you!
Out of my way! You won't stop me from doing what's right! You're the last one left standing, Ashen King!
Do not push your luck!
The Ashen King's true identity.
What did you just say?
I believe the Ashen King is actually the one said to have fled Leonis, only to be slain by his father King Elda and his brother Prince Stern.
Preposterous! It cannot be!
Mond? It can't be. How could it be you? This can't be real. Mond! How could you? Why would you?
That face! I knew it! Oh no!
Your worship! Lord Mott!
What is it? Am I so unsightly? Or perhaps you see the vengeful spirits of those whose lives I have taken, standing in my shadow.
I don't believe it. I can't. There's no way you could be the Ashen King. This must be some kind of mistake. You're my...
I am your what?
Lucio! Lucio!
What is he doing? He's going to get himself killed!
I can't fight you. How could I? I wish you luck. Not as a warrior of the crystals, but as your friend. Now, I must take my leave as well. My own mission calls.
Farewell, my friend. May we meet again.
could I turn my blade towards a friend? How has it come to this?
Then victory is mine. These accursed lands of Ardra. It is time they felt the endless power of the core crystals. And then...
What's happening?
all hatred and all despair shall be consigned to crystal and shattered!
Oh, this is it! His worship! The magnificent Ashen King! The conqueror of hope! His worship! Mont! Finally! His worship has taken his first steps towards seeing his aspirations realized! I am overjoyed! I will join you now, your worship.
Now! In this moment, Ardra has met its fate! All shall turn to crystal, shatter, and be swallowed by the sea! There is no way to stop it now! This is the sacred rite of my transition into godhood! True rebirth is only possible through destruction! This is the beginning! You speak as if you were once a friend of mine, warrior of the crystals.
Mont!
No one may refer to me by that name other than my subjects. Nay, my family. I grow weary of looking at you. Get out of my sight!
Lucio! Come on! Wake up!
Lucio, do not be misled. That is not him. He is not the person you know. Only a stranger with the same face.
Stranger?
This continent will collapse at my hand. And eventually the entire planet itself shall follow into shattered ruin! It will surely be a beautiful sight to behold. One that you could easily be there to witness with your own eyes.
What did you say?
But I suppose it would be cruel of me to leave you all alive that long.
What? What are you laughing at? What could you possibly find so amusing? Beautiful? To extinguish the life of the very planet itself? That's beautiful to you? There is no way that could be true. She was right. You're not him. You couldn't possibly be Mont. You are not my dear, irreplaceable friend. So, stop laughing, Ashen King!
What?
Stop laughing while wearing the face of my friend! You have no right!
Lucio, he's taken that form again.
How?
You get out of my sight! Get lost! And never come back!
It is you who shall be lost to obscurity! Without the aid of the core crystals, you all are powerless to stop me!
This is getting out of control! What the heck is going on? No! No, no, no! Don't die! Don't die! No! Wait! Wait! Perrine! You came to help me!
I did. For now, let's just do what we can.
Lynx, worry not about me. Just leave me and go.
What are you saying? I would rather die than leave you behind. How could I ever apologize to Lady Macherie if I did such a thing? Lord Dario! Lord Dario! Damn it. Damn it all!
Lord Dario, are you all right?
Lord Renan.
On your feet, Lady Shadowlynx. Without you, who will protect Lord Dario?
You are right, and for that, I am in your debt. I shall endure.
Do not worry about us. Just help the people. However you...
This way's no good. Where do we have them go?
There's nowhere left to go! Damn it! No!
Ashen King!
Stop struggling, you wretch!
Lucio, I'm coming for you! The continent, the entire continent of Ardra is sinking!
Yes! Fall apart and crumble! My horrid memories! And my foolish, irredeemable past! Let it all be swallowed by the depths!
Stop laughing!
So you stole away magic from the others! But it seems your memory fails you! For it is I who has the core crystal's endless magic!
Lord Mont! You must not continue like this, intoxicated on the exaltation of battle. His worship has lost all regard for self-preservation. Even if the core crystals bestow Lord Mont with limitless magic, his worship's body cannot endure being its vessel. Lady Lunacestus! I know! With me, now! Your worship the Ashen King! You must calm down! You have already achieved what you set out to do! There is no further need to cross blades with this wretch! Our fight is not yet over! So for now, please!
You too. I'm sorry.
Lord Mont! Lady Strategist! A portal! Quickly! Of course.
Wait! You're running? No! I won't let you.
Lucio! 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 What do you think you're doing? Answer me! If this is a joke, it is not amusing in the slightest. Open your eyes. That's an order! Do you hear me? Lucio! Please, open your eyes! Lucio!
On the ill-fated continent of Ardra appeared their strongest, most horrible foe, who spurred not, but repeated destruction and slaughter. The Ashen King. His true identity was that of the first prince of Leonis, rumored to have been slain for betraying his homeland. Mont.
These accursed lands of Ardra. It is time they felt the endless power of the core crystals. And then...
What's happening?
all hatred and all despair shall be consigned to crystal and shattered!
Ashen King Mont's goal was to pour the immense magical energy he had taken from the core crystals into the veins of the earth and usher a crystallization that would bring the world to its end. He would then move on to the worlds beyond where Ardra existed, destroying them all and creating an ideal age of rebirth from their ashes. It was thus that he dubbed himself the Ashen King, which he proudly proclaimed before Lucio.
She was right. You're not him. You couldn't possibly be Mont. You are not my dear, irreplaceable friend. I wish you luck. Not as a warrior of the crystals, but as your friend. Now, I must take my leave as well. My own mission calls.
Farewell, my friend. May we meet again.
So, stop laughing, Ashen King!
What?
Stop laughing! While wearing the face of my friend! You have no right!
Shaking off the memories of the Mont he shared deep friendship with in a different place and time, he valiantly challenges the Ashen King, so that he might fulfill his duty as a warrior of the crystals. However,
Lucio! 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 What do you think you're doing? Answer me! If this is a joke, it is not amusing in the slightest. Open your eyes. That's an order! Do you hear me? Lucio! 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 Please, open your eyes! Lucio!
the intense battle in which he risked his life proved to be in vain, and Ashen King was able to slip away. Lucio collapsed, having spent every ounce of strength within him. Jum's cries resound through the empty sky. All while the continent of Ardra fell deeper into its destructing, having reached a point where there was naught that could prevent the inevitable.
Lucio! Lucio! Wake up!
This is bad. His magic is fading from his body. At this rate, he'll...
I won't let it come to that. He can still make it if I transfuse my magic to him.
Stop, you fool! If you do that now, you'll just be sealing both of your fates.
Velis! Then what can we do?
We'll think of something. Is everyone else okay?
Dario is barely clinging to life as well, and is most certainly not okay.
Please, just leave me. This would have happened regardless.
What are you saying? Please, you must retain your presence of mind.
It is all right. Hurry. You all must find somewhere safe.
Lord Dario! Lord Dario!
Somewhere safe, he says. Nowhere in Ardra is safe anymore.
Then our only choice is to flee to somewhere that isn't Ardra, right?
Do you mean to another world?
Do we have any other options? If so, out with it, and quickly!
Well, I was thinking more of what would become of Lord Dario and Shadowlynx, not us.
Duh, we'll take them with us! I mean, what else would we do? Jeez.
Wait a minute, Raph. You know that's a rule we can't break, no matter what.
We have already interfered with another world's history far beyond the scope of what is usually permissible. Why, to add harboring humans within the far plane on top of that.
Ugh! Quit your whining, all of you! If it's not usually permissible, then this crazy situation should be a fine enough excuse. Better than leaving them here to die anyway. We're going! Right now! Right this second!
Rafi?
Save the lecture for later! Get moving, Perrine! Okay, hold on tight. I know you must be uneasy about this, but it'll be all right. I'll make sure of it. For both of you.
We are in your debt.
Oopsie, gotta make sure this is closed, huh? That was a close one.
I'm sorry that I couldn't save you all. I'm so sorry.
It's Lucio and Valis! Why, it's all the warriors of the crystals, Kappa! Has something happened, Kappa?
I'll fill everyone in on the details later. Sorry, but we need Eureka in here as soon as possible.
Eureka! Eureka! I think this is an emergency, Kappa! Lord Valis! Wait, what happened? Lord Lucio! Lord Lucio! No, this isn't happening! Please, hang in there, Lord Lucio!
Sorry for the fuss, Eureka, but could we, stay here for a little? Everyone's been through a lot.
Of course you can! You know you don't even need to ask! Let's get to work on everyone's wounds right away! Moogles! Bring some curatives, and prepare a warm room for them! The main hall should do, Kupo. I'll bring the potions and set up some beds, Kupo! It looks like there are a couple of humans here too, Kupo! We can't forget to prepare a meal for them, Kupo! I'll help too. Stay put here, everyone. We'll have everything ready shortly.
To seek refuge here was most insightful.
I feel bad for imposing on Eureka like this, but we'll be safe as long as we're here.
There are a lot of resources from all kinds of different worlds here, too. It's the perfect place to lay low.
Sorry for the wait. This way, everyone! This is our first time meeting, isn't it? I take it you must be Lady June, the one that was almost eaten by a shark.
I take it Lucio shared such a dull story. But forget about that. How is he?
Oh, don't worry about him. He's asleep upon my special-made, full-power pillow, Mr. Magical Recovery.
What exactly is this Mr. Magical Recovery?
Allow me to explain. It's a pillow-style medical apparatus that temporarily connects the magic used to maintain this castle through a bypass circuit. The apparatus intuitively reshapes itself to match whatever is placed on it, in this case, Lord Lucio's body, to allow for the most efficient recovery of one's magic. It's an extraordinary device, made ergonomically to run along the edges of the neck and shoulders without putting any strain on them.
And this will save Lucio?
Yes! But it's kind of designed only to help circumvent emergencies.
meaning it can't be used as a constant, ongoing resource.
I understand. My thanks.
You are most welcome. Lord Lucio has helped me out a bunch, so it's the least I can do. And everyone else should be able to recover with the magic stored within the castle, so please, just rest for now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I had better check on Lord Dario and the others.
She is such a good kid. I can see why Velas dotes on her, even if he takes it a little overboard sometimes.
While her aid is notable, if you had not made the decision when you did, it is very likely that neither Lucio, Dario, nor Shadowlynx would have made it. For that, I am grateful.
I owe you an apology too. You were right. That wasn't the time to be so hung up on the rules. I'm sure Renan feels the same way. Sorry, Raph.
No need for thanks or apologies, seriously. But I suppose you goody-goodies wouldn't have been able to make that call, huh? Besides, I'm used to getting an earful from the Will of Light after doing stuff like this, so I guess that's just how it's gotta be.
No, this is just one of your things.
You shush! If you have time to be funny, then why don't you spend it getting some rest instead? Because that's what I'm going to do, and you'd better not wake me up.
Yeah, good night. You should sleep too, June. You really do look beat.
So do you. But yes, I am very tired.
Huh? I know I said to rest, but here? Who does that?
She couldn't help it, huh? All right, let's get her to bed. You grab her legs, Raph.
Fine. But you both owe me, big time.
So this is the far plane. To think such a place actually exists.
Lord Dario, are you sure you should be moving around?
Lynx, sorry to have worried you. I'm all right, at least for the time being.
If so, that is all well and good, but you should get as much rest as you can.
I would like to, but alas, just look at this mountain of tomes. Just how many could there possibly be, I wonder? I had read about this before. A castle in another world, where all kinds of writings from all time periods and places are gathered. I never dared to hope that I would one day see it with my own eyes.
I see. My apologies. I am too unlearned to appreciate such things.
So we've been thinking the same thing. As an academic, I can barely contain myself. Far too much temptation for me here, I'm afraid.
I could not agree more, though it does make me feel incorrigible in light of our current circumstances.
Ah,
So this is where you've been. Do you both like books too?
I do. So much that if I could move my bedding in here and have meals delivered to me while I read to my heart's content, I most certainly would. I have heard that you came here from another world. But are these tomes yours, Lady Eureka?
Please, just call me Eureka. I collected some of these books, yes, but a lot of them were amassed thanks to the Moogles. Lord Velas gave me a lot of them as well. He always brings so many for me whenever he drops by.
I must say, I find myself rather envious.
Please, feel free to read as much as you'd like while you're here, Lord Dario. Oh, but do note, you can't take any of the books outside of the castle walls. Oh, and on that topic, you mustn't tell anyone about this place either.
It is as the young lady says, Lynx. We are not to speak a word of this place to any other. Understood?
Yes, Your Highness.
Shadowlynx is a shinobi, and no one is more apt for keeping secrets than they are. Please, rest assured in that regard. As for myself, You have no need to worry, for I am not much longer for this life.
Oh, that's... I'm not sure what to say.
This matter is not something to be phrased in such a way. No wonder Eureka is having trouble responding.
That was unfair of me. Please, forget I said anything. At any rate, we will keep your secret safe. Neither of us shall tell a single soul.
I trust you, because no one who loves books could possibly be bad.
I'm glad to hear you say so. It seems we are kindred spirits, Lady Eureka. I mean, Eureka.
Let me reiterate. Feel free to read to your heart's content while you're here. There are even more books in the other rooms.
Including those on history as well?
But of course! We have books of every genre you can imagine. Or at least that should be the case.
Why is it that you suddenly don't seem entirely sure of yourself?
In truth, there are just too many books here for the Moogles and myself to keep track of. Though, I have been thinking that we really need to properly organize them all, one of these days.
While you consider the logistics of such an endeavor, the new books you want to read just keep piling up. Is that not so?
Yeah, exactly that. Wow, it's so nice to know there are people out there who understand my hardships.
Good gracious. It would seem we really are three of a kind.
You too, Lord Astrius? Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, right. If it's history books you're looking for, they'll be in the next room.
On second thought, I will refrain for now. Our current situation does not lend itself to enjoying a good read at one's leisure.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting excited at a time like this.
Eureka, there you are, Kupo! Can you come with me, Kupo?
Did something happen? You seem quite flustered.
Well, we're in a bit of a pickle, Kupo.
Do not mind us. Please speak freely. Or if it is something you would rather we did not hear, we will happily excuse ourselves.
No, nothing like that, Kupo. If anything, it might be better if you did hear this, Kupo.
In any case, tell us what's happened.
So you know how the magic of this castle is being shared between all the warriors of the crystals right now, Kupo? Because of that, there isn't enough magic to go to the war down the reliquaries, and that's left them unstable, Kupo.
What?
Everyone was in worse shape than we imagined, Kupo. We didn't think they'd need so much magic, Kupo.
Reliquaries, you say? Is there more to this castle than what we see?
To put it shortly, there's a place in the castle called the Legendary Reliquaries, where certain precious things are sealed.
These reliquaries being unstable will result in what, exactly?
Simply put, monsters will show up, Kupo. Or should I say, they're already here, Kupo!
You should have said that sooner! Oh, what should we do? Leave them to Lord Velis and the others?
No. If someone must deal with them, then allow me.
Lord Dario, you mustn't. It's too dangerous.
You heard the Moogle links. The warriors of the crystals are more depleted than any of us had imagined. As such, it would be best if I handled this. After all, I made no contribution to our previous battle.
Do not think I would allow you to go alone. Having heard all that was just said, I will be joining you.
You should rest, Lord Astrius. You have faced the Ashen King already, and we will surely need to rely on that strength again in times to come. My apologies, Lynx, but could you accompany me?
I will fight by your side come hell or high water, should you command it.
Thank you. Come now, no need to fret. I'm not yet so weak as to be bested by rampant monsters. Now then, would you take us where we need to go, Eureka?
I do apologize for this, Lord Dario. I'm sure you went through just as much as the others to get here.
It is all right. I must return the favor of your generous hospitality after all. Moreover, I would rather have something to do than to be left alone with my thoughts for now.
Lord Dario.
It looks like there are no more monsters. It is good to know this frail body can still be of...
Lord Dario!
Are you alright?
Yes. No cause for concern. It was just a little cough.
Oh. Okay then. Please, try not to overdo it.
I appreciate your concern, but as we spoke of earlier, my life is nearing its end. I suppose you could call it limitless magic that flows forth from within me seems to be eating away at my body.
You mustn't give up. There must be some kind of cure out there. There has to be. I know all kinds of books from all time periods and places are kept here, yes? Have you nothing regarding the medicinal arts? A book containing something that could treat Lord Dario's illness at its source, perhaps.
Please, stop, Lynx. This is not what one could call an illness.
True. I don't believe Lord Dario's symptoms could somehow be treated medically.
I see.
But if you're seeking a way to prolong his life...
Does such a thing exist? A way to save Lord Dario that isn't medicinal, I mean?
Well, let's see. One way is to house a crystal within his body.
A crystal within my body?
I've read about such a thing before. A person who gained the powers of a crystal by transplanting one within themselves. I was thinking that maybe a crystal could help Lord Dario cope with his vast magical energy.
And if we do that, Lord Dario needn't perish. Are you certain?
No, I'm not. It's not like I've actually seen it for myself. And even if it is possible, I can't possibly imagine it would be so easy. Housing a crystal within one's body would make them no longer human. They'd become something else entirely.
No longer human. I can tell what would happen after that. Even if I were to abandon my body as I know it, to temporarily prolong my life, as well as gain the ability to wield the magic of a crystal as I see fit. I imagine my body would not be able to withstand the crystal for very long. In the end, I would not be able to avoid my impending demise.
Which means it would serve no real purpose. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you false hope.
You have done nothing to warrant an apology. I know all too well that miracles are few and far between. Even so, I just cannot bear to see Lord Dario's life fade away like this.
Lynx, I appreciate how deeply you care for me.
Please forgive me. To say such a thing in your presence is unseemly.
It is fine, I assure you. Enough about me. Shall we head back? The Mughals were in a panic earlier. We should go and put their minds at ease.
You're right. This is the way back. Please watch your step.
To abandon one's humanity to obtain power.
You get out of my sight! Get lost! And never come back!
Ah! What happened to me? Where am I? Have I fallen into another world again?
Well, you're right about it being another world, the far plane to be exact. But you've been here before, Kupo.
Huh?
You've come too, Kupo. What a relief, Kupo.
A Moogle? Does that mean we're in the castle on the far plane where Eureka lives?
Yep, Kupo. The other warriors of the crystal are here too, taking refuge for a time, Kupo. You were by far the most wiped out. We thought you might not make it. So we used this medical apparatus that Eureka made, Kupo.
I see. Wait a second. You just said the others are taking refuge, right? We were in Ardra. But the Ashen King, Mont, I mean, he sought to submerge the entire continent into the ocean. So what of Ardra now? Please, tell me what you know!
I have no idea about that, Kupo. I was only told to see to your care, Kupo. For now, you should focus on resting your body rather than overworking your mind, Kupo. Why don't you lie back down, Kupo?
My thanks, but there is no need for concern. I'm quite all right now.
Where do you think you're going, Kupo? You've only just come to, Kupo. Be a good boy and stay put, Kupo.
Really, I'm okay. I don't suppose you could just leave me be?
No can do, Kupo. Eureka is counting on me to look after you, Kupo.
Forgive me, but I would like some time to myself, please.
Kupo. This won't do at all, Kupo. I should tell the others that he's awake, Kupo.
Dario sure is taking his time. I knew I should have gone with him.
What about Dario?
Jum, nothing. Do not mind me. Instead, may I ask, are you feeling all right now?
You believe me so fragile? I feel well enough after a bit of sleep. That is enough for me. I grew weary of Satia's pushes to have me sleep more, so I fled here.
Fair enough. I'll take your word for it.
I had something I wanted to ask as well. The Moogles appear to be making quite a fuss. Do you have any idea why?
It seems some trouble came up, but Eureka and the others are seeing to it now.
What bad timing, Kupo. Where has Eureka run off to, Kupo?
If you're looking for her, she should be checking in on the legendary reliquaries. If I recall correctly, she said they were unstable.
Wait, really, Kupo? There's problems everywhere I look, Kupo. I'm throwing in the towel, Kupo.
Everywhere you look? Has some other trouble arisen?
I don't know about trouble, but Lucio is awake, Kupo.
He's what? Is he okay?
He himself said that there's nothing to worry about, Kupo. But still, he just wandered off somewhere on his own, Kupo.
On his own? That Lucio, what does he think he's doing?
Perhaps we should tell the others about this.
No need. I will look for him. Everyone is busy with their recovery. I'd rather not burden them with anything else.
The same could be said about you and the need for recovery, but... Very well. If you intend to search for him, allow me to join you. And save your breath if you are thinking of protesting. For whatever reason, it seems that I am cut from a different cloth than the warriors of the crystals. I've recovered fully already. In truth, I had more time on my hands than I knew what to do with.
Very well then, come with me. Little Moogle, could you let Eureka know what's going on?
Of course, Kupo. I appreciate the help, Kapo.
Yeah! Yeah! Damn it! Stop overthinking it! He is not the Mont I know! He's another person entirely! I was unable to save Ardra! And not only that, I fought with such a shameful, hate-filled heart! I'm not fit to be a warrior of the crystals! Huh? Lady Jum!
What are you doing here, Lucio?
Not exactly training, by the looks of it. At least he is clearly capable of being on his feet again.
You're here too, Astrius? Did the Mughals ask you to find me?
Just so. Though none of us expected you to be acting so foolish after just waking up.
Foolish, you say? That is exactly right. I am a fool. A damned fool! What kind of warrior of the Light Crystal am I? I failed to stop the Ashen King! I failed to save anyone. I failed to overcome my own weakness. I am a fool. Truly. If only I were stronger. If only I tempered my spirit and skills further, then I could have...
I recall saying this before, but you do need to look at things with a broader perspective, Lucio. I am well aware that I'm not one to be lecturing you on such things, but I am more learned than you. Not of myself or the experiences of the Astrius that came before me, but the history of days past.
The history of days past?
Yes. There are those regarded as heroes and mighty kings within the annals of history, that is certain. But not a single one of them was able to make their great achievements alone. In the shadow of their accomplishments, there's always a swell brought forth by nameless others. A process to building their legacies, if you will. That is the essence of history. As such, thinking as if you could possibly save everything and anything single-handedly is nothing short of vanity.
Then what of the Ashen King? He single-handedly destroyed these legacies you say were built. He even went as far as declaring that he would become a god.
You're right. And that is precisely why I cannot allow him to get away with this. The things he is doing and plans to do are not more than a desecration of history. Which is why, Lucio, if you intend to fix everything on your own, then you are no different from the Ashen King.
I'm no different from him?
The Astrius who existed before I was reborn. He took everything upon himself and ultimately failed, did he not? I say this purely from the heart, but do not tread the same path.
What should I have done then? What choice did I have than be stronger? Damn it! Damn it all!
We understand. And there is some truth to what you said. So, I will give you a blade to talk to for as long as it takes you to sort this out. Now, come at me.
Wait a minute, Jum.
It's fine. If words will not sway him, then there is naught else to do. Do not hold back. I won't be giving you that luxury, so prepare yourself.
That's enough. The match is over, Jum. Lower your blade.
You truly are strong, Lady Jum. And yet
I am, yes. According to Velis, it is a natural gift.
A natural gift. You mean that you're not like me? In any way?
Not just me. Velis, Perrine, Renan, Rulgia, Satia. And even Raph as well, though it brings me no pleasure saying it. We're all strong. We possess a different strength than you. As does Astrius.
Yes, I know. It's painfully clear at this point. In other words, I will always be a fledgling. Unfit to call myself a warrior of the crystals.
Do not jump to conclusions. Not once did I say you were weak, Lucio. I merely said that everyone possesses a strength that is different from yours. And the same applies to you.
What?
You have a strength that differs from mine and the others. One that is yours alone. There's no place for weaklings within the Warriors of the Crystals. My stance on this hasn't changed. But you are no longer weak, Lucio. And I count on you and your strength.
Lady Jum.
That's why you should rely on us more too. If the power of different strengths converge, it becomes a new strength entirely. What's so funny?
For the record, that was the Astrius within, not me.
A rather convenient excuse.
Oh, don't be like that. Yet our foe is one who dealt the warriors of the crystals, all just as strong as Jum describes them to be, a bitter defeat. What are we to do about such a monster of an enemy?
Indeed. We cannot allow our defeat to go unanswered. We'll win this in the end, no matter what. And to see that happen, we need your strength, Lucio. If you're with us, then stand and lend us that strength.
I will try. Lord Dario and Lady Shadowlings?
Lord Lucio, I am relieved to see you up and about.
Thank you. But more importantly, I see you two were able to take refuge in the castle.
Raph saved us. Though it would seem it is not normally permitted to bring in those of other worlds.
But we're all in quite the unprecedented predicament, so let's all just turn a blind eye and forget about it. It's fine, I mean, I'm from another world after all.
I take it you have dealt with your business as well? The monsters that appeared within the reliquaries.
We did. But what do you mean by as well? Did something else arise for you all?
Nothing important. Only a bit of sword training with Lucio.
Training? What are you thinking, Lord Lucio? You can't do that! You almost didn't make it! You do understand that, don't you?
Sorry about that. And you were the one who saved me, yes? Thank you, Eureka. And sorry to leave it this long, but it's good to see you again. Have you been faring well?
Of course I have! Which is precisely why you should worry less about me and more about yourself! I thought you might not recover, and then I was really scared, you know? Really scared! So to hear that you've been practicing your swordmanship right after regaining consciousness! You dummy! Lord Lucio, the lack-wit! Do you enjoy making me cry?
Not in the slightest! Please forgive me, Eureka! That was wrong of me. I'm truly sorry.
Who did this?
miscreant made my precious Eureka cry! Lucio!
Forgive me! Forgive me!
Should have left you for dead! But then you would have had no idea how good it is to see you awake. You really put up a fight. Good work.
Morning, everyone. It would seem we have recuperated enough to move about properly.
I slept like a log. So hungry.
Hey, at least wipe away the drool, you slob. But now that you mention it, I suppose I might be a bit peckish too.
Then shall I make us something? There must be a kitchen here, yes? I would love that. But seriously, Perrine, I mean this with all the sincerity in the world. Do not make mine spicy this time, okay?
The same for me, please. I would appreciate something easy on the stomach so soon after waking.
For everyone to have already recovered after such exhaustion.
I suppose that is a testimony to just how abundant the magic stored within the castle is.
But there can't be a next time, Kupo. If any more of the castle's magic gets used, the whole thing could be in danger of disappearing on us, Kupo. We won't be able to go book hunting in other worlds for a time either, Kupo. Eureka, you'll just have to be patient, Kupo. I know. I love my books, but not that much.
You really came through for us, Eureka. I'll be sure to make it up to you someday. I promise.
When times are tough, we're there for each other. But if you really want to thank me...
Whoa, that was a close one. To attack someone just as they've woken up shows some real grit. But alas, not this time.
I still couldn't get it. And here I thought today would be the day I'd get to see what's in that book.
What was that all about?
Please pay them no mind, Kupo. It's kind of like a ritual at this point, Kupo.
Now that we are replenished to a basic level of functionality, I would like to discuss what comes hereafter.
Before that, might we be able to confirm what exactly has become of Ardra?
Are you sure you want to? It's only going to be a harsh reminder of a reality we can do nothing about.
Even so, if I don't start by accepting it, I don't see any way I can move forward. I know it might sound like I am making assumptions, but something tells me this is true for everyone. And not just me.
I, for one, am in agreement with Lord Lucio. Might we return to Ardra just once more?
That would be far too dangerous, I'm afraid.
Would it be enough to just check on that world from here? If so, you only need to give me a moment. It's so heavy, Kupo. Hurry up and place it, Kupo.
What is that thing?
A large ball with a lot of cylinders. What could this be? Oh, a telescope, perhaps? This is the Interdimensional Instrument of Observation Eyes on You. Or the prototype for it, anyway.
Eyes on you?
A device that allows one to monitor another world from one's current location? How very interesting.
For someone with such an innocent face, you sure do make some wild stuff. With equally wild names.
I'll get it up and running in a jiffy. I just need to set the target to the Ardra you all were in, and... It'll take more of the castle's magic to operate, Kupo. Be sure not to run it too long, Kupo. I know that, so shush. It's a prototype. I have to be extra careful to get the adjustments just right.
Is this contraption safe? We needn't anticipate any sudden explosions, should we?
Funny you mention that.
Master Lucio?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Eureka's knowledge and ingenuity are amazing. I know that for a fact as I've experienced it firsthand.
It's just as you saw. The continent of Ardra is... Oh... It's horrid. It's just not right. How? How could someone do something so awful?
Eureka.
Now he's done it. Making Eureka cry is yet another reason we can't let that Ashen King get away with this.
From the looks of it, we should assume that at least half of Ardra is already submerged in the sea. I doubt what remains will survive the coming months.
Could anyone survive such disaster?
There are still many signs of life around what used to be the kingdom of Wizette. I think they were all survivors.
Okay, question. Is that device capable of sensing life forms?
Yes, that's right. I made it hoping that we could detect other worlds with advanced civilizations and maybe borrow some of their books.
I wouldn't understand how that thing works even if you told me, but could we use it to find where the Ashen King is?
Fair idea. What do you think, Eureka? Is it possible?
Perhaps it could track the immense magical energy emitted by the Ashen King and his underlings.
If I find him, will you make sure he gets what he deserves? For what he's done?
Leave it to us. We'll show him that we don't deal in unfinished business.
Okay then, I'll try it. Will that be all right with the Moogles?
The castle will go dark for a spell from tomorrow, Kupo. I'll make sure we have candles, Kupo. And as far as food goes, you'll have to do with bread and preserves, Kupo. Will you manage, Kupo?
Sure. Thank you.
So this is the world where we can find the Ashen King and his followers.
Assuming Eureka's calculations are correct, yeah. Sure is rather barren, though.
That would be because there are no humans living here. No matter where we go, the same sight surely awaits us.
Which is exactly why it's very likely he is here. There must be a reason he has intentionally come to a world where there are no humans to bring to ruin.
For the crystal, I would wager.
I found it! I've picked up on some incredible magical energy. He has to be here. But it's odd. There are no signs of anything resembling human life on this world.
Meaning the world is uninhabited?
That seems to be the case. Such worlds aren't rare by any means, but why would he choose to go to such a place?
This doesn't sit right with me at all. Search this world a bit further and see what else might be there.
Don't forget, you're on a strict time limit, Kupo!
I know. I'll be as quick as possible. What could this reaction be?
Have you found something?
It's a crystal! It looks like this world has a crystal of incredible power. It really is something. It might even have an amount of power that rivals a core crystal.
You and your device sense that it rivals a core crystal? Then it may be in our best interests to head there at once.
can sense the crystal. It's this way.
The fact that we can sense it in our current state must mean that it's packing some serious magic.
There's no way that the Ashen King isn't going after it then.
It would appear that procuring the power of the core crystals was not enough for him.
Another possibility is that he needs that crystal in order to make the power of the core crystals completely his own.
No matter what he plans to use it for, we must keep it out of his clutches.
We could take it for ourselves instead. Turn things considerably in our favor. We could even entrust it to Eureka and the Moogles to use for our magic replenishment.
About that, might I make a suggestion?
Huh? You thought of an even better way we could use it?
But honestly, it doesn't matter what we do with it, as long as it doesn't end up in the Ashen King's cringy hands.
If we happen to reach the crystal before the Ashen King does, might I house it within my body?
Lord Dario, do not tell me that you took Eureka's words as truth.
Lord Dario, what exactly did Eureka tell you?
That housing a crystal within one's body is a potential means to prolong life. I was unable to save the people of Horn, or the lands of Ardra. In the very least, I need to live long enough to see the Ashen King put to the sword.
Understandable reasoning, but I highly doubt that is all someone as insightful as Eureka would tell you of the matter.
Well...
For example, did she mention that while the power of the crystal could prolong life, it would prove to be only temporary? Anything like that, perhaps? Or that the moment that you accept the crystal, you will cease to be human?
For now, I am merely asking if it is possible or not. May I have an answer?
If you house a crystal within your body, you might become something much like us. But I really do hope you'll reconsider. The only thing that would await you is a complete fade from existence.
She speaks true. The crystal's power would eventually consume you, leaving nothing behind of what you once were.
That does nothing to deter me. I ask knowing full well what will become of me. My life will end soon enough. That fate is inescapable. But if I sit idly by as my life comes to an end, I will never be able to make amends with all those who have lost their lives before me.
Is this the whole duty as a royal thing? I'm not convinced that's the right reason to do something like this.
I suppose it is about my duty, yes. I certainly still feel bound to it. But more so than that. I want my life to have had some purpose. I want to leave a mark that shows that I lived in this world, that I accomplished something before my death. This comes not from a place of duty, but hope.
Hope?
Yes. Though if you wanted to put it another way, I suppose we could say it is my selfish wish.
Your resolution is plain to see, Dario, and I think it deserves respect. No matter what form it may take, hope is still hope.
Hey now, Astrius. What are you saying?
But now is not the time to discuss whether or not that hope can be realized. Because, and correct me if I'm wrong, to take possession of the crystal, we must find it first.
True. It is just as you say, Lord Astrius. I should not get ahead of myself.
Our priority is preventing the Ashen King from getting his hands on the crystal. What comes after that? Well, we can think about that if and when the time comes. Does this work for you, Lord Dario?
It does, yes. Let us focus on finding the crystal.
I am back, Lord Dario.
Thank you for your efforts, Lynx. Have you found anything?
Nothing resembling the crystal, though I did see some vision soldiers patrolling up ahead.
Then we were right. The Ashen King is in this world.
Battle will be unavoidable should we proceed this way. Shall we find a detour?
Let's just keep going. I'm not really sure we have the time for taking the scenic route.
Kareen, you're right. They've got the core crystals anyway. Which means they knew we were here ages ago. No need to sneak around at this point.
Then we hit them head on! Nice and simple! Come on, everyone!
Impressive.
This is nothing. If anything, it was just right as a nice warm-up.
A warm-up, you say?
What is it, Lynx?
Nothing, Your Highness. Let us make haste.
Hold still!
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Be on your guard. There are still enemies about. Who's there? Show yourself!
I suppose a little trick like that isn't enough to catch you unawares. But I should have known that.
It's...
Volke.
So we meet again, Lucio. And Astrius.
So, you were one of the Ashen King's underlings all along.
Wait, do you know this guy? What is going on here?
Lord Volke, how could you? After everything you did to help us before! Were you lying the whole time?
I suppose this means I was. It wasn't my intention, but I'm not here to make excuses. This is my first time meeting the whole gang, so perhaps a formal introduction is in order. My name is Volke. I serve as the Ashen King Mont's loyal retainer, the Ashen Shimmerlance.
You conduct yourself as a dignified warrior, I shall give you that. Though you may be our enemy, you would have my respect. But hearing that you've deceived Lucio and Astrius, that respect is quickly dissipating. If you have an explanation, I should like to hear it.
There is nothing more to say. I appreciate your appraisal, but I'm afraid you think too highly of me.
But why? You slayed those monsters and saved so many refugees, did you not? You offered a helping hand to those weary souls. When you said that you don't wish for any more meaningless deaths, was that all a lie too?
Who can say? Believe what you want to believe, but I'm still your enemy. That's the only truth you need.
Volke!
Lucio, you know what you need to do, right?
I do. I won't make the same mistake. Not again!
I take it you were tasked with telling the Ashen King of our movements last we met.
You wouldn't believe me either way, would you? That's what will let you fight me without any lingering doubts, after all.
That's not true.
What?
There may be much I do not know, but I do know this. There's no way the kindness you showed these battered people was a lie. You value life, I'm sure of it. How could you stoop to serving under the likes of the Ashen King? The preciousness of life means nothing to him. How could you possibly serve someone like that?
The likes of the Ashen King. The preciousness of life means nothing to him. You watch your tongue! You lot want to protect people, to save their lives. I understand the feeling well. Hell, I think it's worthy of praise. But your way of seeing it done isn't the only one, nor is it necessarily the right one. His worship Mont treads his own path, resigned to carry the burden alone. For my sister, and for me, his worship embodies hope.
Hope? The Ashen King, Mont?
Do not speak his worship's name with such familiarity. Only those of us in his family may utter something so precious. I will say it once more. I am the Ashen Shimmerlance, the loyal spear of his worship, the Ashen King Mont. If you yet intend to stand in his worship's way, then I must do everything within my power to end you all!
They're quite evenly matched.
Something seems off, though, doesn't it? Based on Lucio's previous battles, I expected him to be running out of steam by now.
There is no decline in Lucio's vigor. If anything, he's becoming more fierce as the battle continues.
I see now. It is the crystal. This world is an environment just like that of the stronghold we were in. This whole world is wrapped in the magic emitted by the crystal, and unbeknownst to Lucio, he absorbs its power as he fights.
The crystal is just a condensation of pure magic. It's not meant to have a will of its own. Yet, it's almost as though the crystal is lending its power to you as a means to protect itself. Then what would that make us? Loathsome plunderers? That does not sit right with me. None of this does.
This isn't over yet!
Then you leave me no choice but to subdue the crystal by force. I will bring it to our side and present it to his worship.
Wait! Volke. Yes, that was your name. Do you remember me? You were just a boy back then. Your sister, Lilith, wasn't it? She was a strong, brave soldier. Or at least, that was what you told me. Overcome with grief for the loss of your sister, you cried yourself to sleep on my lap. Even now, I can still recall it all clearly.
That was... you?
If you really are that same boy from back then please, allow me to meet with Prince Mont. I need to speak with him.
So it was. I can still recall that gentle touch. A warmth that was there for the child that I was.
If you truly mean that, then...
Those days have long since passed. We have cast off our abhorrent pasts alongside his worship. Everything we do is in the name of seizing a future for ourselves.
Whoa! He's trying to drop the entire cliff!
And he is succeeding! Fall back, everyone. Do not get swept away.
Is everyone all right?
I think so.
Alas, it would seem that Volke has managed to escape.
It does, yes.
You okay, Perrine?
Yes.
I don't know how else to ask this, so please don't take it the wrong way, but... Hold up, Setia. I should be the one to ask. Raph, are you sure? Honestly,
This is a huge pain in the butt. A monumental one, actually. And I absolutely wish I didn't have to do it. So let's get everything out and over with. What do you say, Perrine? It's been so difficult to talk with you lately, because there's someone else involved in all this besides the Ashen King and Volkay. Am I right? And I'm betting it's the warrior of the Dark Crystal who came before me. And I'm betting it's the warrior of the Dark Crystal who came before me.
Raffi, so you were able to tell us much.
Yep, turns out I can be pretty sharp, you know? Probably has something to do with the fact I had a good master. That's why you should have more faith, Perrine, in the warrior of the Dark Crystal that you trained. Did you think I'm the type to pull away in shock and sulk when the conversation gets a little tough?
No, I've never thought that. You're a tough one, Raffi. As for being a sulk, I think it's me who's been doing that.
Yeah. So let me put it this way. If you need to sulk, then at least do it around me. I mean, you don't always have to be the perfect master who's always in control, kind, smart, and awesome, whether you're cooking things or punching someone. Not around me. I don't care about that stuff. I mean, come on. We're friends. No, more than that. We're family.
Oh, Raffi. Very well, then. I'll tell you everything. Just be sure to listen until the end, okay? This all happened a long, long time ago. Out of everyone here, the only other warrior of the crystals to have awakened was Velis. That's how long ago we're talking about. I was tasked with visiting somewhere with Calidra, the warrior of the Dark Crystal who came before Raffi. That place was the very same continent of Ardra that the Ashen King has cast into the sea.
And this was a long time ago? Apologies, I do not wish to interrupt, but that cannot be. It was only a few years ago that Prince Mont was driven from his home as a traitor and thrust onto the path that would make him the Ashen King.
It may be difficult for humans such as yourselves to comprehend, but to put it simply, that is how time works for us.
We jump across time, space, and worlds themselves to do our duty. It's just what we do. What happened just yesterday for us may have happened hundreds of years ago in another world. I suppose it simply comes with the territory, as they say.
Meaning, the opposite could surely be plausible as well. You all experience time in a way that does not fit within our perceived framework. It certainly exceeds the realm of imagination, but I will try to understand as much as I am able. Please, continue as you are.
Our mission was to investigate a mysterious phenomenon occurring in that Ardra. Though I doubt its residents, such as Dari, were aware of such.
Ah, I remember now. The timeline of the world diverged in an unnatural manner in Ardra more times than we could count.
The timeline of the world diverged?
That's right. While we were trying to find the cause, we met Prince Mont, before he had taken to calling himself the Ashen King.
May I have a moment of his worship's time? Not now. He is at rest. We should not disturb him. I see. It is only natural that his worship would be exhausted after exerting so much of his power. He will surely require rest for some time. Very well. I shall wait until he wakes. Good. I must say, I cannot recall the last time I have seen him sleep before our very eyes like this.
Sorry, but I'm not sure we have time to be chatting. I heard report of Wizette's forces heading for this church. We should hurry and move on while we still can.
I cannot run away and leave the villagers here to fend for themselves.
I found them! The fugitive prince and Sottile! Lady Glacella's orders state to bring Sottile in alive, but she said nothing of Mont. Cut him down!
We tarried too long. Lilith, guard Lord Sottile! I sincerely doubt that was the last of them.
We should probably assume reinforcements will keep on coming as well.
Then let us flee this village at once. Please do not stray from our side, Lord Sottile.
Understood.
Haven't learned your lesson yet, huh? Very well then. Those who wish to die, step right up!
Now is our chance! Quickly!
It appears I misjudged you, Mont. I did not care that you hated battle. But to abandon your homeland and run away to join the church... So you are not even going to attempt to justify your actions. Hand over Sottile or else!
Lord Mont!
I shall not back down, Lilith. Not ever.
I shall hold you to those words, brother.
Stern.
Stern. I can handle this in your stead.
You needn't worry for me, Glaciella. My brother and I have known this day would come. Isn't that right, Mont?
It's how it has to be.
Lord Mont, you are brothers. This isn't right.
Step aside, Lilith.
As you command. I guess this means we really are no longer citizens of Leonis.
Forgive me, Lilith, for getting you involved in this.
Oh, come on. I have done only as I've wished. If you're going to face him, then give it nothing but your all. I won't allow any of the fodder to interfere.
Stern.
There is naught to worry about. I know my brother's skills with the sword better than anyone. I assure you, there is no conceit in my words. In truth, I all but tremble at the prospect of finally fighting my brother for real. Let us do this!
How was this woman able to hold off so many of us?
Stern.
Lord Mont!
Impossible! How could you yet stand with such grievous injuries?
Oh, shut it! This cannot be. Lord Mont, no.
The blaze of the battlefield. Pride of Leonis.
You are something indeed to have made it this far. But you will go no further.
Lord Mont.
Now to settle things, once and for all!
I shall not be beaten!
Stern. Well fought, brother. If only we could have fought side by side against the great houses instead. Lilith! Lilith! It's no use. I can't move. Come on. Get up. Get up! Subtly! That leaves just you.
It would seem this is as far as it goes.
This is as far as it goes? No! Not here. Not now! Someone, give me strength to see my ideals realized! Was that? So the wire puller finally shows himself.
I am sorry, but we do not have time for this.
What's happening?
Lord Mont! Lord Mont! Please, open your eyes! Lord Mont.
Ketone? What are you doing here?
Lord Mont! What a relief it is to see you conscious!
Lilith. Where is Lilith?
I'm sorry. She... Lily! Lily!
I am so sorry, Lilith. I take it, Lord Sottily did not make it either.
I would not know. By the time Volke and I arrived, you were the only one here.
I see.
At any rate, we should leave this place. Please, trust in me. I will see you to safety, Lord Mont.
No need. There's no saving me now. Stern does not do things by halves.
Please, do not say such things. I will not hear it. I will not give up on you.
Forget about me. Just take Volke and flee. Before you too are labeled a traitor.
I care not. So long as I can be by your side,
What was that flash of light just now? What just happened here?
Someone is coming.
Whatever could this be? Oh, who are you?
Reinforcements from Wizette. Stay away from Lord Mont.
Oh my. Oh my. Those wounds don't look good at all. Calidra! Calidra, over here! Quickly! You mustn't move, no matter what. I'll see to your care at once.
You are not the enemy?
Who are you? Who are you?
Are you awake, your worship?
Was I asleep?
For only a short while, yes. Perhaps you should rest longer.
No. I am fine. More importantly, have you found the crystal of this world?
I've come to report on that very matter. It would seem Lord Shimmerlance has found something.
I see. Did I happen to say anything whilst asleep?
Not that I noticed, no. Your worship was resting peacefully. I assume you had some sort of dream?
A dream? I feel that I did, but I can no longer recall. But enough. Come with me.
Prince Mont's wounds were deep. Too deep to treat in any way that could have possibly saved him. He was on the brink of death, and Calidra made a decision to take Prince Mont to the far plane and heal him there.
Calidra, the warrior of the Dark Crystal before me.
That's right. He couldn't just stand by and watch as someone's life faded before his eyes. And so he violated the rules we follow as warriors of the crystals, and without the slightest hesitation, brought Prince Mont back with us to the far plane. Much like how you, Raffi, were determined to save Dario and Shadow Lynx. Your wounds are completely healed! How wonderful! All that's left is to recover your strength.
Thank you. Truly.
No need for thanks. Besides, it was Calidra who saved you, not me.
Even so.
What were you thinking? Harboring a human in the far plane? Have you forgotten the rules? I understand your views on this, Calidra. And it's true, your logic has a soundness to it, but it sets a bad example for others. Damn it! Why is it you and Velis never think about anyone else before you act? And have some consideration for those who have to clean up after you. Okay, I get it. Enough. Just let me handle what comes next. I will be the one to speak to the Will of Light.
Did saving me create some trouble for you and Lord Calidra?
Oh, that? Oh, no need to worry, I promise. They weren't truly fighting or anything. Those two are always like that, you see? Maybe that's just how boys are with each other. What about you, Mont? Do you have a friend that you bump heads with all the time?
I'm not sure friend is the right term, but I had someone in whom I had complete confidence. But alas, she...
That was an insensitive question. Her name was Lilith, wasn't it? I'm sorry for your loss, truly. Even with the resources we have, we cannot bring back the lives of those who've already passed on.
You needn't explain yourself to me. The blame for her death is mine to bear.
Mont, you really shouldn't be so hard on yourself.
I know. Or at least, I understand as much. I still have Ketone and young Volkay. My duty is to protect the future of those still here, rather than mourn those who have fallen.
Exactly. And to do that, you'll need to be fully recovered. Okay, I think that's enough chatting for one day, young man. You need to rest. I'll bring you something to eat once you wake up, okay?
Thank you. Do not go easy on me. Give this everything you have, Ketone.
Very well. Then ready yourself, Lord Mont.
All right, that's enough. The victory goes to Mont.
I have been bested. You have more than just recovered. Your swordsmanship is now keener than ever. It felt as if you were more driven than before.
You as well, Ketone. Every move packed a considerable punch. What have you been up to?
Well, while you were recuperating, Lady Perrine was kind enough to train me.
She did. So that explains it. Lady Perrine, if it would not impose on you, might I ask that you give me some instruction as well?
I don't think there's anything I could teach you. You're already so strong. The same goes for Ketone. She was already training on her own. I only gave a little advice.
I beg you, I would do anything to become stronger. Stronger than I am now. Much stronger.
But what will you do when you become stronger?
The same as always. Protect those I hold dear. Thinking of all of the people who have laid down their lives for my sake. I want Lilith to be the last. I was supposed to die that day by Stearns. By my brother's hand. Yet here I stand. There has to be a reason for it. I am sure that it is to protect Ketone and Volkay. The only family I have left.
Family? You think that of me?
If it is that important to you, then I accept.
Please, train me alongside Lord Mont as well.
Very well. All right then. I'll be giving it everything I've got, just so you know.
She's so strong. So this is the power of a warrior of the crystals. The blessing bestowed upon you by the crystals. That is the source of such power, is it not? If I had that same power as my own,
The crystals? What about them? Sometimes it's just the luck of the moment that decides whether you win or lose. Like I said before, your swordsmanship wants for nothing, Mont. I have no pointers for your technique, truly, and I don't say that just to flatter you.
then it is my heart that is yet to fully mature. I was already aware, but it seems I must suffer painful reminders. To steal my heart, please, let us go another bout.
Oh my! You're certainly feeling better, aren't you? But I think we should call it for today. I need to prepare your meals, after all. You must be hungry after so much training.
Famished, actually. My apologies. That slipped out.
It's fine, really. It's lovely to have you three here to give me an excuse to cook.
There really are no words to express how grateful I am for everything you've done for us. Including Volkay. Come to think of it, where is he?
He's off playing with Calidra. I believe they're out catching bugs.
Catching bugs? Are they doing so in some other world?
I suppose they would have to be. The bugs we have here aren't the type youngsters would enjoy finding. Well, time for me to get to work. I'll be sure to call for you once the food is ready. For now, just take it easy. There's truly no ill intention behind Mott's blade. It's as if he really lives only for the sake of others. Then,
Why? Why did I get such a strange feeling within during our bout? I believe we can trust who he is. But did Calidra make the right choice telling him about the crystals? Perhaps we've let this go too far.
Regardless of it being from a time before the rest of us had awakened, I would never have imagined such events led to our current predicament.
Vardia and Calidra never uttered a word about any of that. Damn. Feels like I never really knew them at all.
In any case, there's no mistaking it. The moment we arrived in that Ardra, I knew that we were in the world that came about after we saved Prince Mont and the others.
So it's pretty much undebatable that the Ashen King is the same Prince Mont that Calidra and Perrine took in, right?
Even if that is the case, that doesn't implicitly link saving Mont with Calidra fading from existence, and Raph subsequently awakening.
When Calidra was in his final moments, the only explanation I got was because the time has come. Can you offer any insight, Astrius? You have some of Vardia's memories in there, don't you?
Sorry, but I don't think I can. My memories of the former Astrius are quite clear. But those of Vardia amount to not more than a general awareness of what he was like.
Meaning, no one knows the specifics regarding Master Calidra's final moments. But Mistress Perrine, you believe that the Ashen King had some manner of involvement in them, yes?
Not just Mont, but likely Ketone as well. She had sworn fealty to Mont. No, it was more than that. She was completely devoted.
And that is why Lady Perrine wishes to hear the truth directly from Ashen King Mont. Is that not so?
That's right. After training with Prince Mont and Ketone, I went straight to Vardia with my concerns. I told him that we probably shouldn't involve ourselves with them any further, and that we should return them back to their own world. But it took us some time to discuss what was going on, and while we were preoccupied, something happened. While we were sheltering Mont and his friends on another world, Calidra continued his investigation of Ardra, but then his magic abruptly vanished.
Did Mont do something to Calidra? But that doesn't make sense.
I don't know. But as I held him in my arms, his last words were, "My time has simply come. My successor will appear to you before long."
His time. Meaning that he completed his duty as a warrior of the crystals and became part of his core crystal.
The fate my former self wanted to change, even if it meant rending worlds asunder.
Calidra had begun his duty long before Vardia, Perrine, or me. That's a fact we can't deny, but...
That's true. And as such, I had no choice to believe his words for what they were. He also said that Mont and the others are no longer here. They have departed for a distant place. And so I chose to believe that Calidra had used the last of his strength to send them back to their world. I wanted to believe so, at least. But I rushed to him, but he was already on the brink of fading from existence. I wasn't able to learn the truth. And in that moment, the whereabouts of Prince Mont and the others became completely lost to us. Since then, there's always been a part of me that has been lingering on those events. I'm so sorry. I should have opened up about this sooner, but I just didn't have it in me.
So that's what happened. I'm sorry to make you talk about something so painful. You've had to bear this all alone all this time, haven't you? You're so strong. A real rock. Even though you lost Caligula like that, you still doted on me like crazy. And when I acted up, you never stopped being so kind to me. Thank you, Master. My. Oh, goodness me. Raffi, your nose is a mess.
Come on, give your nose a good blow. We don't want that adorable face spoiled now, do we? Good. Now dry those tears. The usual cool Raffi is the best Raffi after all. Thank you, though. I'm really, really happy. You called me family. I won't ever forget that. Not ever.
No, oh please, Jill. I hate turning red.
Oh, no way. Never, ever, ever.
A master and student, and more so than that, family. What a wonderful connection you two share. Don't you think so, Lady June?
Why are you asking me?
What? Really?
Well, folks, that was a side of me I never wanted you to see, and I would appreciate it if you forgot this ever happened. Thank you.
What the... And why are you suddenly in good form after all that?
Anyway, I know what I have to do now. And that's get my hands on the Ashen King and whip the entire truth out of him no matter what it takes!
Then we will need to find the crystal of this world to achieve that as well. Because that's where Mont is going to be.
You are exactly right. And as such, might I suggest we get moving?
It must be... that way. I can feel it more strongly than before. Come on!
And look what we have here. The Ashen King's army.
Their ranks are deployed with the full intent of intercepting us. Volke's commands, I assume.
If so, then we needn't waste any more time. I propose we wage an all-out assault.
Bring it the heck on! You good to go, Perrine?
No need to worry about me. Right now, I feel like I can hit harder than ever before.
I can sense it even more acutely now, almost as if it's calling out to us. This way, everyone!
We're getting pretty close, huh? I can feel the buzzing.
It must be quite the powerful crystal. Even across the multitude of worlds out there, it is far from a common occurrence to find one of this magnitude.
All the more reason to ensure it does not fall into the Ashen King's hands. We need to hurry.
The power of a crystal within one's body.
Lord Dario, I feel it is my duty to say this. I beg you, abandon such an absurd notion. That girl Eureka merely stated that she had learned of such in a book. Just because it isn't a book does not make it true.
Yet in my current state, there's little I can do to make a difference, even if death does not claim me immediately. I think I should speak with everyone again.
You want to go through with that crystal transplant thingy? Haven't we already explained why you shouldn't?
Then do you intend to do battle with the Ashen King head-on with only the resources we have at hand?
It's not like we have any other options. We've made our fair share of bad situations work, after all.
If so, then we must be prepared for irreparable losses on our side as well.
Irreparable losses? You are not mincing words.
No one would expect me to take the power of the crystal as my own. Not even the Ashen King. Do you not think we can wield this fact to our advantage?
I can't help but feel that you're talking us into a corner here, but are you really sure this is what you want?
My final hour is approaching. I know that at the very least. Even Lord Velis clearly stated as much. If I am to die, then I want my death to have purpose. On this I shall not waver. If I can play a part in felling Ashen King Mont and saving worlds from the terrifying destruction that he wishes to sow, then I will be at peace.
Very well.
Velis!
But only as an absolute last resort. And I'm standing firm on that. I need you to promise me that you won't do anything hasty, Lord Dario.
I promise. But if I deem the opportunity to be favorable, I will not hesitate. I pray that you can find a way to understand. Shadowlings?
Yes, Your Highness.
I'm sorry, but I need you to acknowledge my decision here and now. That is an order.
As you command.
Lucio, I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly.
Lord Volke. No, Ashen Shimmerlance! I will not let you lay a finger on the crystal!
Funny. I was going to say the same thing to you. I guess there's only one thing that comes next. I must say, I'm impressed. But I think it's about time I finish this.
That's my line!
What are you playing at, Shimmerlance? I hope you do not feel any foolish obligation to settle this fairly with a duel or some such.
Luna Cestus, if you're here, then that means...
Ah, you found the crystal. Well accomplished. I beg your pardon for putting a damper on your battle, but I shall handle the rest.
Ashen King! Mont!
You. What good fortune. I would hear the name of he who landed a single blow upon me.
Lucio. And it's the name of the one who will defeat you!
Wait, Lucio! It's been a long time, Mont. I think that's probably what I should call you. Would it be silly of me to ask how many years it's been since we last spoke like this? I wonder.
All of you, and now all of us, are beings that can defy the laws of time and the borders between worlds. Yet even so, I do not deny there is a pleasantness in this. So many years have passed since that day. Indeed, the journey was a long one. The young Volke you knew has grown tall and strong as my right hand. But what do these years matter now? There will be no rekindling our friendship of old.
That's true. hardly possible now. I know that. But there's something I need to ask you. Before we defeat you, that is.
About Calidra. He spoke of you often.
You and your friends traversed from world to world and made contact with the core crystals. Are you able to do this because you took Calidra's power from him?
My, what an unsavory way to frame things.
Yes, I took his power in the same moment that I took his life. Behold, you should not have any doubts as to what this is.
That feels exactly the same. The same as the one within me.
That's Calidra, isn't it?
Indeed, it is. This crystal of pure and powerful magic once took the form of the warrior you referred to as Calidra. This is the fate that awaits all warriors of the crystals. Each of you will become one with your core crystal. Just like this.
That's not important right now. The power of that crystal was how you managed to cross into other worlds. You said the journey was a long one. What exactly did you see on your way?
Your worship. Your words are wasted on the likes of them. No matter what you may tell them, they will never be able to understand your worship's heart.
She's right, your worship. They're nothing more than our enemies, mere obstacles in your way. Once the crystal is in your worship's hands, the way to that which is close to us will finally...
Enough, Shimmerlance. You as well, Lunacestus. If they wish to know, then I shall tell them. Especially you, Perrine. You have the right to know.
Lord Mont! What happened? What has befallen Lord Calidra? And what is that in your hand?
Listen to me, Ketone. With this crystal, we can begin our journey.
Our journey? But to where? There's nowhere for us to go.
To another world, Ketone. One totally unlike the lands of Ardra, or any other place we know. Once we do, we shall surely find a harmonious world where no one need fight. A land of peace.
A harmonious world? What exactly do you mean, Lord Mont?
There is no time to tell you everything. Where is Volkay?
He was just play fighting with Lady Perrine. I imagine he's enjoying a nap after all that action.
Go get him. But whatever you do not rouse Lady Perrine's suspicions. You are a shinobi. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Is that an order?
Take it as one if you must. Now hurry.
As you command.
And so my journey began. But no matter how many worlds into which we crossed, I could not find the land of peace I sought. We found other incarnations of Ardra, different to the vile one we knew, and others that were all too similar. No matter the time or place, humans continued their foolish disputes that serve only to satisfy their shameful, insatiable desires. In one of these worlds, I happened upon a summoner who commanded the power of many great espers. Such wondrous power felt like a ray of hope. He and I vowed to bring about peace together. But after setting out to do so, it proved futile. The people of that world eventually branded the summoner as the Dark Lord, and united under their hatred. Rage consumed his devoted espers, and soon a madness claimed their very beings. What they unleashed could only be described as a hellscape. The bloodthirsty ravagers that were once his espers massacred every living thing in their path. Unable to protect the summoner, I despaired in my own powerlessness and left that world to its fate. Eventually, we traveled to a number of other worlds. In the end, we found a world in which we were finally able to live a humble, peaceful life. Or at least, we should have been able to.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the ones who helped that rebel get away. Apparently they were seeking some so-called ultimate form of magic. Now spill your guts and tell me where to find them.
The rebel army? Ultimate magic? What are you talking about? We know nothing of this, I swear.
Fine, have it your way. Play as dumb as you like. It makes no difference to us. We'll just hand in your heads and say you're with the rebel army. No one will be any wiser as to whose neck it came from. As long as we get paid, anyone will do.
Monsters! Lord Mont, they have set monsters upon us!
To think that I believed we had finally found our life of peace. Conflict is alive and well here, too. Why? Why is it that all you people think about is killing and pillaging?
Thinking of putting up a fight, are you? Guess I'll have to make a point of beating that pretty face of yours into a pulp, then. And while we're at it, we might as well slaughter this whole village and take whatever valuables we can find.
I will not let that happen! There is no place for us in this world anymore. That rebel army they spoke of, I'm certain they're just the same, only thinking of themselves.
Lord Mont, you are right. I will go get Volke.
Why? Why does it always turn to this? Why are people incapable of ceasing their shameful disputes? To have traveled this far and not find not one single world without war. It is useless. Nothing will change if we continue on like this. I will achieve little as long as I remain powerless. I am sick of this futility.
Mont?
Yet now, I feel I have finally come to a realization. They're all the same. The people of influence who sent those mercenaries after us. The kings of great powers such as Kuri. Everyone is the same. And I know why. They all undoubtedly took a stand for the pursuit of peace in the beginning. But without true power, they were consumed by their own selfish desires and strayed from the path.
You are right. We have seen such people in every world we've been to. And each time we encounter them, you are overwhelmed with anguish, wounding you anew.
No, in truth, I knew all along. I just pretended that I could not see it. I have something that no other humans of any of the worlds we have seen possess. A key to unlocking absolute power. What must I do to truly reform these worlds? Nay, all worlds, and their ceaseless fighting. This crystal was bestowed upon me to carry out this task. Of that I am certain. There is something I must ask of you, Ketone.
Yes.
I want to create a kingdom. One in which everyone can spend their days in true peace, with a gentle smile on their face. But that is impossible as things stand. People are too incapable of learning. Only by breaking everything can anything change. Help me do it, Ketone. You and Volke are all I have now. Our journey has shown me, in its own unclear way, what I must do. There is something more to this crystal than merely allowing us to travel between worlds. It is connected to a much greater source of power, one which would allow me to remold the world as I will it. I shall find a way to this source. I swear it. And I need you in order to do so, Ketone.
If you are to create a kingdom, I suppose I can no longer simply refer to you as Lord Mott. From now on, I must address you as Your Majesty. Or something greater.
You would do that for me? The Mott you knew before was nothing but a spineless fool!
It would not be right otherwise. Your worship.
Thank you. Then today marks the founding of my kingdom. And from here, I too am born anew.
Born anew?
Am I starting with too lofty an ideal?
Not at all. I believe it is fitting. I shall never leave your side. I swear to you my utmost fealty. No matter when. No matter what may come. My loyalty is yours for all time. Your worship.
But that was only the beginning of the true hardship we were to endure. In our search for a connection to the core crystals, we wandered to and from a countless number of Ardras, and every corner of any world where Ardra exists. But it was not all bad. I gained a new subject, one who identified with my ambitions and swore allegiance.
And that was quite gracious of your worship.
And at the end of our long, long time adrift, I finally
finally seized an opportunity to take the power of the core crystals for my own. Indeed, it was that day that for some unusual reason, the core crystals fell from their rightful place.
What did you just... It couldn't be...
I suppose I should thank you, Astrius. If the old you had not contaminated the core crystals with that unknown power, my plan to seize control over them may not have succeeded.
Does that mean you had already accessed the core crystals at that time?
That it does. Over a passage of time that would equate to an eternity for a mere human, this crystal had become an extension of me. And so, I embedded a fragment of it within one of the core crystals.
How could that be possible? We were so preoccupied in the contamination by the power of the Void that we did not realize one of the core crystals had been compromised when we returned them?
The servants of the Void, as you called them, interlopers from the end of all things, did me quite a service. Not only did they distract you long enough for my shard within the core crystal to fully develop, they allowed me to thoroughly study what exactly the warriors of the crystals are capable of.
Oh, that's rich! You have no idea what any of us actually went through.
I sympathize far more deeply with their despair than I do your cause. I thought of offering them my aid on more than one occasion. They were a strong and sorrowful bunch. If they had desired rebirth just as I did, perhaps we could have even been compatriots. It truly is lamentable.
Rebirth? What you are doing is nothing more than a massacre! I pity you for all you have experienced, but that doesn't mean I could ever accept your methods!
We are beyond such things now. The sins I have committed will be outweighed by the happiness they shall grant. But enough of this. You all know what comes next.
We do. Thank you for speaking with me. Now I can fight you without anything holding me back.
What you did to someone so dear to Perrine, I'll never forgive you. You broke the heart of the person I hold most dear in the entire universe!
Just as I thought, Mont and his subjects' attention is on the warriors of the crystals. I suppose one such as I, who has overstayed his welcome in this life, is not worth considering. But that shall serve me well. I know I gave Lord Velis my word, but I cannot allow this chance to slip by.
Lynx! Ready.
What is this? A smokescreen?
This is Lynx's doing! Damn it!
Now, Lord Dario!
The power of the crystal shall not be theirs!
Lord Dario! Didn't we agree that was meant to be a last resort?
But it might just be our saving grace right now.
I knew this would happen, and as such, I have kept a close eye on you, Dario. I knew it would be you who attempts the unexpected.
She foresaw this?
You must keep going, Lord Dario. I will handle this.
It is futile! Do you truly think I have not considered all actions you might take? But do not despair. You shall have one another's company in the great beyond!
Forgive me, Lord Dario. I have failed you.
Dario! Shadowlings!
I expected no less from my strategist. Well accomplished. Get back! Dario yet lives!
This power permeating the air. You mean to unleash your magic?
There is something I've always wondered about, since coming to understand the fate that awaits this frail body. This tempest of raging magic within me. What would happen if I were to give in to it, to let it be its own master? I shall allow you to experience it firsthand, Ashen Strategist!
Wait, Lord Dario! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Stop!
You half-dead fool!
Ah!
Where am I? Is this the afterlife? And you are? There is no need to continue. Even without hearing it, my mind was made up long before this moment. I suspect that I am able to hear you through the crystal of that other world. Which means I have another choice. Please, grant me the blessing of the crystal. Indeed, I do. What? Lynx!
I am sorry, Lord Dario. It would seem my life has come to an end as well. Since it has come to this, I shall serve you until the very end.
Do not be ridiculous. Voice from afar. She has nothing to do with this. This is my desire, and mine alone.
But it is not. If I, too, could be granted the crystal's power, then I wish it so. There is someone I must stop. She, Ketone, is my one and only sister. Since our days in the village of Saiga, we have shared a strained, inescapable fate.
Lynx.
Though she has now lived many more years than myself, she will always be my little sister. Which is why I must be the one to stop her, to send her to a better place. But as it stands, my efforts will be in vain.
If you truly consider yourselves sisters, then that is all the more reason to leave this to me alone. If you are able to pass on in peace at least, then I...
Forgive me, but witnessing your resolve is what gave me the heart to make this decision, Your Highness. As a shinobi, a peaceful death has never awaited me. I am resolved to bear what may come. I implore you to cease your fears.
Ma Cherie will surely scold you. Something tells me that you want to do this also to avenge her.
If you understand that much, then you must surely also understand that you cannot sway me. There are some things that we must simply accept.
Very well. I will say no more on the matter. Please, Do not apologize to us, O great being that eclipses the scope of human intellect. We do this of our own volition, and that, with our determination, is our strongest weapon. One that will allow us mere mortals to stand against our unreasonable fate. Rather than an apology, we would like your blessing for that which we are about to undertake.
What was that? Cursed Dario, what have you done?
The crystal is within Dario and Shadowlynx. Of course, that vile will of light did this.
It is our turn, Lynx.
Understood, Lord Dario.
Okay.
You don't need to tell me.
There's no need to hide your face any longer. Remove that mask and show me your true face, Ketone.
Lynx!
So that is what you look like now. I wish I could compliment you in some way, but alas.
Shinobi do not speak more than necessary. Those are your words, are they not, Lynx?
My. This is rather confounding. Why did I bother making these masks if you're not going to mask your mugs with them?
You were there during the War of Lion's Valley.
Who's there?
Yikes! You gave me a start! Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Aldoa, a general of Venice and a loyal servant to his fierceness.
No, you too? Is this really a good idea, lady strategist?
Nope, I'd be mightily surprised if it was, but... oops, I beg your pardon.
Worry not. Simply focus on what you must see done and concern yourself with naught else. I must concede, Dario and Shadowlynx acquiring power in such a way is somewhat of a nuisance.
Who cares? If they have the power of the crystal inside them, and we just need to put them down and take it back for ourselves.
I do not mean to embrace conceit, but at long last, I have a body that fully enables my swordsmanship. Such liberation is dangerously enticing.
We've underestimated him. To think Dario possessed such mastery. This means trouble.
You had the upper hand on me before, but no more!
Cease your prattling. The things we have witnessed are not the same anymore. Neither is the amount of blood we have spilled. Do not think of me as the same person you once knew, Shadowlynx.
But you are. Taking your punches tells me everything I need to know. You are still you, Ketone.
Please wait, Your Worship. The situation has dissolved into a bit of disarray. I can appreciate Your Worship's displeasure, but I advise that we regroup for a time. There are other paths that shall lead us to the inner cloister and that which we desire. The crystal of this world was but one of them.
You have another plan?
But of course. Therefore, I would like to avoid exhausting ourselves unnecessarily. Please leave the rest in my hands.
Very well. Ketone, Volke, we are leaving. You have done enough.
Yes, Your Worship. This isn't over, Lynx. We will settle this sooner or later. I assure you.
I should hope for nothing more.
I will allow you to keep your head until next we meet. And I earnestly hope there is a next, Dario.
There will be. If not, then I have sacrificed my life for naught.
Dario, we retreat today out of respect for the resolve you and Shadowlings have shown. However, you are now an enemy of equal standing. Do not forget what that means for you.
So, you ended up going through with it. Anything feel off with your body, Lord Dario?
Nothing as of yet, fortunately. I am sorry I betrayed our agreement, Lord Velas.
I'd say we're beyond apologies now. Oh well. No point getting into it about something that is most definitely done.
I am surprised you would go through with this, Shadowlings. Do you not fear death?
I do, but I am a shinobi. And as such, it is my duty to give my death purpose. I have no regrets.
We should be rejoicing in the knowledge that the crystal stayed out of the Ashen King's clutches, but
we have yet to put an end to anything. In my eyes, this is only the beginning. I cannot change my fate, but I will change the fate of worlds. I swear it. I suppose this is selfish of me to ask, but I would like you to lend me your strength for a while yet.
And I would ask the same, so that Callidra's soul may be set free as well.
Like you even need to say it. That's happening no matter what. Don't forget, Perrine. You have me.
Raffi.
As for Calidra, yeah. From this moment forth, his spirit dwells within my right eye.
What? Really?
Astrius has got more than one Astrius in him, so I'm sure it's totally doable. Just trust me. And you know what that means? Calidra is always with you, too.
Oh my. A cursed arm, the beast that consumes the eternal abyss? If Calidra had to reside with such frightening things, he would never have a chance to relax. He was surprisingly timid, you know. I wonder if he would be okay in there.
Well, let's assume you guys work that out amongst yourselves. For now, we can at least say that we've avoided the worst possible outcome, right?
Let us consider it so. Lord Dario and Lady Shadowlings have become a heartening asset to our fighting capabilities after all.
And now we know that the Ashen King doesn't control the chamber of the core crystals just yet.
Which means there's still hope, right? It's not over until it's over!
Indeed. It is not over until, dare I say, it is over. Lord Shimmerlance has shared something promising. Even if we cannot obtain the crystal itself, is it not the same if the power is bestowed unto us?
See it done, I shall! What's a life or two risked for the sake of his worship? Nothing, for the great Aldoa has many!
Yes, indeed, because from that day forth, I was reborn the cleverest and hardiest of the hardy!
Join the Elrinell Network through my blog, Patreon, shop, and more. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. We'll return soon with more data. The game never ends.